In theory, how many people made it? Hit that like. Let's see how many people made it over to the first stream on this channel. Okay, I fixed it. I think it was a pretty seamless transition. Maybe not. Be sure to hit like. This is a new channel. It's a small channel. It's all dinosaurs at the moment. There'll be other gaming content, but we should be back. But hit like. It's really important on a small channel. It should be fun. Okay. Look, I don't know. I don't have a good name for this channel. Okay. If you have a better name for this channel, tell me. This is the best I can come up with in short notice. There's no bars here, by the way. There's only like dots and things. We're gonna go find some more. We're gonna find some more things to gobble. You hate the small streams? I don't know. Hey, look. He's gotta be nice. Okay. I gotta eat more oranges and find my family. I also gotta get more booze and more water because I'm thirsty. But the Galley Gang is... hold on, I'll make Max Murray into a moderator. Standard moderator. Max, if I make you moderator, you can't build 500 teeth dinosaur towers in the chat, okay? That's a bad look. That's a bad look for me if you do that. What am I even eating? I have no idea what I'm eating. I'm just eating oranges by myself. Yes, unfortunately we're all equals here, but some people are more equal than others. Max! Boy. That was a close one. You can't be doing that, Max. Okay, honestly, you can't be doing that shit. You can't build solo end towers. If you want to build an end tower, you have to do it with TP. It has to be teamwork. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness. I'm going to have to unlist this first stream as well. Or I'll just edit out the first 10 minutes or something. Where are my boys at? Where are my boys? Boys at? Where's Hatsune Miku? She's gone. I can't find her. Alright, once we're grown, we're going to go around and kick people. Chat, that's the idea. That's what we're going to go kick people all day, every day. Oh, I found everybody. Okay, they're over here. Maybe it was a mistake of bringing over my existing audience to the new channel. But you should absolutely subscribe if you want to see, like... This is where most of the gaming content is going to be. Alright, so we're going to be running through these bushes and we should find our family. Alright, why is my family down here? Where's all the honky boys are here? Where's my honkies at? Gallimimuses have, like, they have massive groups. I almost missed the migration. What the hell? Alright, let's get some water, though. I can see that we're going to have a lot of fun over here already. My father, Dr. Death, waited for me. I was eating oranges. I almost missed everyone. We're moving? We're migrating. It's migration time. We can honk now. Yes, I can honk. Press F to honk. So Gallimimus, they can honk at other people and make them go move faster. I still can't see shit, but like it's almost morning, so we're good. We're good now, chat. How many of us? About 60% of people made it through the migration. That's good. 60% of, despite making up 60%, the chat's made it. Hey, there's the family. We got Dr. Death. We got Milkshire. We got little Uzi Vert. We got our mama Hatsune Miku. Let's go. It's honk time. We just honk and run fast. Look how fast. This is so fast. Holy shit. You just press F and you just go fucking like crazy. The Galley Gang, let's go. And you can jump and kick people. It's great. Game Copia? That's a good one, actually. Yeah, this... I don't know, the name is like kind of placeholder. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't really care. Names aren't that important, honestly. It's about the content. We can jump and shit. This is actually... Like, Gallimimus there, there's so much stamina. They just run so fast. You just honk and you go faster. We're migrating to the raptor territory, though. Which is dangerous, because raptors can one-shot people. I can't honk unless I'm in range to honk. I have to be next to them to honk. Pasty died? What the fuck? How did Pasty die? Alright, now we can go honk and we can honk to the max. No, Pasty's alive. Pasty White Boy's alive. Nice. Galley Gang. How come only half of the chatters like the stream? You gotta hit that like button. I'm a small streamer now, guys. You don't understand. I can't even get 500 live viewers. It's suffering, okay? I don't know anything about YouTube. You have to hit the like. People don't take my advice because I can't get over 500 streamers. Hello there, how's it going? I mean, like with 100 viewers, every hour is like every hour is 100 watch hours or whatever. I don't know. Honk. Yeah, they changed the monetization on YouTube, so like you can get monetized for oh, we're in the sanctuary. We can eat like sanctuary mushrooms. Nice. It's mushroom time. No, they're eating all the food. There's a Trontosaurus here. What is he doing here? Yes, I'm being oppressed if you don't like the stream. We got like so many galleys here. Like, this is great. There's bees in here. Have to be careful. There's Dad, Dr. Death. I'm already 25% grown. This is much better than playing Stegosaurus. Like, for reals. Not liking is actually financial abuse, yes. I'm being oppressed. Dino Life is eating all my mushrooms, and that's oppression. There we go. Full up on food. There we go. Our growth rate is really good too. Actually, no, it's not that good. I guess sanctuary mushrooms aren't on my thing anymore. No, we're not making the dinosaurs political. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more water, chat. If my Gallimimus is dead when I come back, I'm gonna blame you. Be right... 30 seconds, be right back. Oh, it was actually, I didn't mute the microphone the entire time. That's great. Hope I didn't say too many things while I was in the kitchen. Should be fine though. I'm actually going to have a strong word with Maximo later. Oi! Ah, dear. Alright, we're back. Can I get 4 more likes? I just want 51% of the chat to be liked. Alright. Did I miss my Gala gang? Or are we going now? Apparently we're migrating again. We're going to the migration zone. Like, I actually may have missed my family while I was grabbing my water and shit. There's Dad. I almost lost them. Oh, is this where we live now? We're just eating trees and stuff? We need to go kick things. I want to go kick things. Alright, we got the Galley family. We can see stuff. We going to go kick people soon? Unfortunately, I wasted all my growth on the mushrooms. I forgot. I got it wrong. What? We can't kick people yet? I just want to kick people. Mum says we can't go kick people yet? What is this? What is this? Hatsune Miku 007 doesn't want the children to go kick people. She says that we're too young. That doesn't make sense. I just want to kick people and honk. Dr. Death is stuck in the tree. Can you eat your way out? He's asking to be kicked. I kicked him once. Didn't work. Apparently you can just get trapped in like a tree as a Gallimimus. Let's see if Mum... No, it's domestic violence! Mum and Dad are fighting! Mom, Dad, please don't fight. Dad is literally stuck in a tree. He can't do anything. He's like just stuck there. Eat the tree. Alright, they're trying to eat their way out. Let's see if that works. It's not working. I think he's just trapped there forever. We're only 30% grown. Like, we're gonna get twice as big. Save the dad. Oh, we did it! We saved him, maybe. We ate the tree. Is he still stuck? Did we actually eat it? Doesn't work. He's still stuck. He's gonna relog. He's gone. He's going back. He's going out for milk, chat. Mum says don't hit Dad. We must protect father. I think like we're in the like western area, right? I need some fucking S diet. Where can I find that? I probably shouldn't swear. This is like a family-friendly channel. Oh, fuck, a Stegosaurus. Everybody's jumping over the Stegosaurus. Are we gonna? Is the Stegosaurus gonna end someone's career? Looks like he's a friendly Stego. I'm gonna jump over him. Whee! Whee! Oh, hello. Yeah, we'll talk about the next stuff on the main channel in a couple days' time, I think. Boing. We just gotta wait. There's a Myosaurus here too. Who's this? Hello. We've got a big herd. No, this is family friendly. Family friendly. What the fuck is this interspecies collusion? Gallimimus being raised by a Stegosaurus. Dino life is just like living in the claws of a Stegosaurus. But yeah, Myosaurs are pretty cool. They can switch between two-legged and four-legged mode, apparently. Alright, we need to find this S diet. It's over here somewhere. Where is it? Is it here? Oh, I got something. Got like leaves and stuff. Oh no! Dad got stuck in the queue. He went out for cigarettes. He went out for milk, and now he's 17 out of 19 in the queue. Dad went out for milk. Oh my gosh. Alright, for our next talent, what do we get? We have photosynthetic regeneration, we have enlarged meniscus, we have reinforced tendons, and we have enhanced digestion. I think we want to get like the water talent, right? Like, don't we want to get like... Well, actually, maybe we want to get the healing. Maybe we want gastronomic regeneration. That might be good. I think we want to get gastronomic regeneration, and then for our last talent, we get the regenerating from water, from rain. Alright, we'll get this. Yeah, I think like, I don't know, like gastronomic regeneration might be sucks on the Gallimimus. Because we don't have fighting that much. But since you can always eat plants, maybe you can just use it to regenerate a lot of HP. Is this Stegosaurus my friend? Even though he can kill me at any time he wants? I'm gonna honk at him. I'll just run around and jump over him. Whee! Mum told me not to jump over Stegosauruses, but I can't help it. Reabsorb? Yeah, Reabsorb might be the best for the last one. Because I don't want to be dying to any crocodiles. Oh, Stegosaurus is coming! What are you doing? Stegosaurus, what are you doing? Honk at him once. I guess Hatsune Miku wants to wait for Dad to get back through the queue, but that's like 30 minutes. That's not going to happen. But if we want to honk at people and kick them into submission, because the galley just runs around going, jump, kick. Should be fun, though. I guess we'll stay in the migration pattern, but with the migration change, then we go. We need to get S or we need S or lines. The lines are over here. Oh, here we go. This is the tree that Dad got stuck in. So I'm going to be very careful. I don't want to get stuck in this tree. I think I'm just going to take my leaves and go. I think there was water somewhere around here. Is it that way? Water? I'm going to quickly run over here and see if I can get some water. Oh wait, there's something I can forage here. What is this? Press E to forage? Okay. What did I forage? I don't know what's going on. Alright, this is where the family is. I'm still the largest son, I believe. I'm the biggest child. What have you been up to, Max, actually? I haven't seen you in a while. Because we haven't had any regular Friday streams because BP's had his kid. But I should be heading up to Tokyo towards the end of the month. Because I was going to come up earlier, but I haven't finished something I want to do. And I just got some news about something. But I'll be in Osaka until at least the 18th. Because then there's the Nipponbashi Cosplay Festival that I want to go to. And then I think Andrew said he'd be in Osaka at the end of the month. So I guess after Andrew's Japan holiday finishes, we'll hang out in Tokyo. I have to see what he said. It was definitely the later part of the month, later part of thing. I'm trying to check. I guess I shouldn't. I guess I shouldn't say the exact date, should I? I do want to have this open though. There we go. No, not Nihonbashi. Nipponbashi. There's a Nipponbashi. There's a Nipponbashi in Tokyo, and there's a Nipponbashi in Osaka. But the Nipponbashi I'm talking about is in Osaka. And oh look, there's big melons over here. Awoogas. Look at these. Oh shit. Can I pick these up? It's like bigger than my fist. Look at this shit. It's like a durian or something. I'll bring this back to Mum. She's probably hungry. There's a stego there. There we go. I'll just leave the melon by this child, Milkshire. No, but yeah, Nipponbashi. Okay, so Dad is 8 in the queue. He's coming soon. He's definitely coming back with the milk. Here's the melons. Okay, I found them. I don't know how I eat that. It's like way too big. Should I be friends with this Stegosaurus? Can I trust him? Dino Life seems to be trusting him. I don't know if I should. We're only 37% grown. We still need more time. We need more time to get bigger so we can kick people. The goose, like Mum looks like a real big goose. See, she's goose maxing. Give this stego an offering. Okay, that's a good idea. If he wants to defend us, we have to bring him fruits, I guess. Alright, we got a big melon for the Stegosaurus. There's one melon for our Stego. Where'd the melons go again? They're over here, right? Be nice to your mum, it's her special day. That is true. Although not for me. It's not Mother's Day for me. Made a great dinner last night. Steak, cheese and greased up the steak with salt, pepper, and tallow. Tallow is something awesome. Tallow is pretty good. Here's another melon for our Stegosaurus, okay? There we go. I put him in front of his face. See? He's really happy about that. He's like hugging the melon now. Alright, we'll go get a melon for Mum. I'm literally #1 son right now. Getting these melons and bringing them to Mama. Happy Mother's Day. She's not even saying thank you. What is this? Oh, she said, oh, how kind of you. You're such a sweetheart. Oh, look at that. Check the dislikes. Can I check the dislikes? I don't think I can't see... When I'm live, I can't see the dislikes. I'll try refreshing and see if I can see it here. Oh, okay, I can see it now. It's 2 dislikes. There's 2 dislikes. There's 52 up likes and 2 dislikes. Alright, Dad is 1 in the queue. He's really coming back, chat. He's really coming. I'm the ADHD son that can't see... Well, true. I mean, what's the point of playing... Oh, Stegosaurus stood up. Is he going to do something? Oh, the Stegosaurus is eating my melon gift. The thing is, the Stegosaurus could kill the entire Galley family just with 1 swing. But the Stego's wandering away. I don't know where. Well, like, the thing is, herbivores pack mix in nature. That's like a natural thing. I don't have a problem with herbivore pack mixes as much as I do with carnivore pack mixes. Or herbivores and carnivores together is like dogs and cats living together. It's crazy. But like, oh look, flowers. I can eat these. Nice. Maybe I can bring a flower to my parents. Look at this. I got some flowers to bring. Why is everyone honking? Oh, it's Dad, he's back. Did you get the milk? It's honking time. It's kind of like... Never mind. If Dad gets stuck in another bush, I'm gonna freak out. One of my siblings got a melon stuck on their head. You melon head. Oh my goodness. Let's see, I have access to family-run ranches, and I can get fatty meat that's just as good, if not better. And I don't have to pay tax. Are you talking about, like, Wagyu or something? Because I prefer lean meat, honestly. I'll take this melon. Oh, now I'm the melon head. Okay, never mind. Alright, we need water. Alright, we're all honking all the way to the water source. It is fun to go this fast, though. Because you've got to go fast. And you can jump, and then probably break your leg or something. It actually feels like you're flying as a Gallimimus. Oh, wait a second. The dam... Wait, the dam... Oh, wait a second. Okay, never mind. The dam is usually dangerous because there's crocodiles here. But the Mr. Stegosaurus is helping us out. Look at this. Because we gave them a melon, now he's going to protect us from the crocodiles. And we have so many Gallimimus that get to drink for free. Excellent. What server is he on? This is NA2. West. Official servers. See, there's a little something swimming. What server are you on? You want to join? NA2 West. Apparently there's a queue though. Are you going to hunt us down? Are you going to be like a Carnotaurus or something? I mean, we're quick. We're just going to run around and kick people. Stegosaurus is hunting the crocodiles. Crocs, so... Hold on a second, there's too much honking. I'll explain how... Shut up! Guy in chat, no, stop him. So, the crocodiles work like this. If you are twice the weight of your victim, you can instantly kill them. So, Crocs at their max full-grown weight are 8 tons. So 8,000 kilos. Stegosauruses are 6,000 tons. Sorry, not 6,000. 6,000 kilos. 6 tons. So, a crocodile can only instant kill people that are 4 tons or lower. However, there is an exception. If you're swimming, they can take you for 75% of your weight. So if a Stegosaurus is swimming, they can be instantly killed by a crocodile, provided it's fully grown. The only issue is, though, that Gallimimus are very small and light, so they can instantly be killed by a croc basically any size. You have a grown Cerrato on that server? Go for it. Like, we can... Like, Cerratos don't bother me at all, because Cerratos are so slow. Like, you'll never be able to catch 55-kilometer Gallimimus. Look how quick I am. I'm fast as fuck, boy. And I can honk. And I can jump. Ceratosauruses can't jump. I can just jump on a rock and be fine. A Carno can maybe charge down a Gallimimus? I'm not sure. I haven't really played that much Gallimimus. We're just honking and hissing at people at the moment. I don't know what we're doing. I think we just want to watch if the Stegosaurus is eaten by a crocodile. But we're going to run around and jump and kick people like this. Carnos are really quick. Yeah, I think a Carno challenging is about 55 as well. But, oh, okay, apparently Hatsune Miku's leading the way. But when Gallimimus are together, they have a special ability. They can honk at each other to make them go faster. So we get really fast really quick. How much crypto have I spent? That's a great question. This year? Or in total? I don't know, like, how do I quantify that? Do I talk about potential in total, like Boogie, like he lost 200k or something? But that's not even true. See, look, I can honk and make people faster. This year, I think I've cashed out about, I would say $3,000 in BTC. The rest of it I'm just saving. But, I did cash out approximately $3,000 of it recently. Oh, on this game? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's like, this is a $20 game. What do you mean? How much have I spent on this game? It's a $20 game. You can stream snipe me, I don't care. It's funny. The chat loves it when I die, so it's okay. I think that like stream sniping isn't really a big issue, honestly. Provided if you use stream sniping to find somebody, then yeah, sure, that's okay, I don't mind. But like, if it's like a chess, not chess, but like a game about hidden information, like StarCraft, that's kind of gay. Where are we headed? We're going to the Highlands, I think. I know some people get really mad about stream sniping though, especially like IRL streamers. To be honest, I think that's really cringe. Like, they're like, oh, I'm going to go outside and do IRL streaming for the content, and who knows what could happen. But then somebody shows up and they're like, they're like, oi mate, I can't believe you came and said hello to me in my real life. You're stream sniping. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. Like, that kind of really annoys me when I hear streamers say that. It's like, oh no, I'm a big streamer and I'm making thousands of dollars a day, but you can't come and say hello to me in real life because you're stalking me. It's like, no, it's you're live streaming. Like, if you put a delay on it, or don't complain. Like, come on now. Miku says I love honking. She's a honking enjoyer. Oh, what is this? Honk pilled? Yeah. We're all waiting for one of our boys to be back. Milkshire is not back, guys. Alright, never mind. You either honk or you catch up or die. I think we literally left. Oh no, Milkshire's coming now, it's okay. I think we're going to the Highlands. Dino Life is kicking. He's kicking in it. Yes, the harmonious honking. I'm getting left behind. Oh wait, there's a... Oh, it's kicking time! We're kicking this boy! It's a Ceratosaurus! Alright, post... If you think we're gonna win in chat, post it now. He's getting kicked to death, he is. Oh, what the... What happened? How did I die? A Stegosaurus? How did it keep happening? A Stegosaurus killed me again. My honk life is done. No. A Stegosaurus killed me from behind. It's not fair. Another Stegosaurus. I was just looking at a Stegosaurus comes out of nowhere. And now there's no eggs left. I'm eggless, chat. All right, we're going back to the Dilophosaur. Okay. I'm gonna kill my former family. I'm gonna find them. I'm not. What am I supposed to do about that? All right, we're on Dilophosaur. Where the hell are we? All right, I think I need to have a cheeky. How does it keep happening to me? I don't understand. Another win for the Stego? Yeah. It's another win for the Stego. Alright, we're going to Nocturnal. I didn't even get a chance to say goodbye. The chat was saying bad Stego. This is it's very rude to kill it. Oh wait, actually, are we? Am I right back where I was just here a second ago? Can I go eat my Gallimimus body? I think I can. I think I am literally like where I just died, like pretty close to where I just died. So I'm gonna go see if I can find my body and eat it. No wait, this is the North Lake, isn't it? Alright, hold on a second. I'm gonna look at the map. Oh no, shoot. Never mind. Alright, let's have a cheeky look at the map. To find out where we are. Still on NA2. I honestly can't believe that. That a Stegosaurus came out from the nowhere and ended I was so hyped to be fighting that thing too. Like, I thought the Stegosauruses were bros. I thought they were Stegobros. Yeah. Let's have a look. The R map's not working today. I can't get it to work. Cheeky. Yeah. Maybe my internet's just dead. I don't know. This is not a good zone for my Dilophosaur. I sound like DSP? Maybe. I can't beg for money on this channel though, because it's not monetized. You can go to the description and use a Ko-Fi link if you want, but you know, if you want to, sure, but I don't think it's going to happen. So I'm trying to. I have to get my 5,000 watch hours or whatever it is. Actually, like YouTube changed their monetization, so if you want to be advertised, like if you want to have ads. That is 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. But if you want super chats and gifted memberships and things, then you need to get 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. But anyway, I need to find food because I'm hungry. I can't get the map to work, which is bad. Oh wait, is it working now? Maybe it's... I think the site went down. Oh, wait, it's working. Good. Alright. Okay, I'm in the worst possible place. But if I go due south, I might be able to find the Gallimimus family. That's my new mission, is I gotta find and assassinate my previous family. And I gotta get those honkers, since they won't let me honk. I have no beacon, I must honk. But I can hoot now. Bugged stego mechanics. Yeah, true. True and real. It's so rude too. Like, all my talents, my mutations were really good. So I should have been able to hear the Stegosaurus. Stegosauruses, for some reason, are really quiet. To be fair though, I wasn't expecting a Stegosaurus to just come and like off me straight away. But we'll try and make it back to the lake where the Stegosaurus killed me. Can your company sponsor a stream? Sure, if you want to. What is your company? and what do you want me to say? I won't shield just anything, but if it's a premium dinosaur product like gasoline, I'll promote that. N pose? You mean like this? No, I can't do it. Downtown Hyperiabad Soapland? Wait, how do you say that? Hyderabad? 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 I don't get it. He works at Bad Dragon. Bulldoze? Nah, we're not showing bulldoze. It's a dinosaur product? If it's a petroleum jelly or something? Vaseline? That's a dinosaur product, isn't it? Oh my gosh, what a disaster. Ball dinos? That's a good one. Yeah, really not a fan of this. I hate the east side of the map. There's also new... I forgot to mention that, but there's some new map mechanics and locations coming next patch as well, which should be good. There's like a beautiful waterfall, and there's like a southern like grasslands with more water that there's no crocodiles can hide in. So crocodiles are probably going to go extinct next patch. Oh, there's a goat. Can I get that goat? I mean, it's like impossible to find a goat in this bush when you're this small, so probably a waste of time. I've heard of Tenontosaurus, I haven't heard of Tengosaurus, Max. You'll have to explain to me what that is. When is the next patch? Never. It never happens. The development, I have no idea. Nobody knows. It's never going to happen. But next patch does have the new map, the new balancing, and the Triceratops, which should be fun. It's horde testing right now, but yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention it, but there's also the elder dinosaur mechanic. So when you get full grown, you can keep growing. So like I think they've only done it for like, and you can get 4 mutations instead of 3. So potentially you could have 8 mutations rather than 6 if you're a nested baby and then becomes an elder. The elder raptor videos look really interesting actually, because I don't like the raptors. The raptors are my enemies as a Dilophosaur, but being like a 4 mutation baby and then ultimately becoming like an 8 mutation Giga Chad elder is a really cool idea. So I think the raptor goes from 400 to like 700 kgs or something, which is really big. That'll be interesting. But I want to see if they add elder for raptor and nobody else can be an elder. There's just going to be too many raptors. Like everyone's going to be playing the raptors. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh, might break my leg. Now move on here. Yeah, if I can eat my previous body, I can gain some massive growth. Although I'm really hungry on this baby Dilo. I think the lake is this way. Let out a friendly hoot and see if anyone comes. The Last of Us Season 2 proved that only women can get pregnant from men. What? I heard that The Last of Us Season... I haven't watched that yet. So recently I watched Andor Season 2 and it's really good. Like episode 8 of Andor Season 2, that's like a masterpiece. Like holy shit. Alright, here's where I died. I was concerned that Andor 2 was going to be bad because like the first season of Andor... They had so much time to work on the script because the filming got delayed because of COVID. So they had like an extra year or 2 years to work on the script. And the Andor Season 1's script is really good. But the problem was they condensed the second season of Andor from 3 seasons into 1 season. So there was a lot of concern that it was going to be really rushed and not well thought out and all sorts of things. But I'm happy to report that Andor Season 2 has been very good so far. And there's 3 more episodes. They've actually... Alright, here's my body, I think. This is actually my Gallimimus body. Hold on a second. I'm gonna check. There's that fucking Stegosaurus. Okay. I can't eat my own... These are my own intestines that I'm eating right now. There's a whole family of Stegosaurus up there. That's who killed me. Oh fuck, there's a Carno over there as well. So the Ceratosaurus that was... Hopefully I don't get killed by this Sarah. I'll start eating my own heart. How about that? Is he trying to get behind me? Alright, we got really good growth now. But I need to eat more of my organs. There we go. Perfect diet now. Perfect. Excellent. So this is where I died, and these are my intestines of my Galligang family. Which I'm going to plan to assassinate. But up here in this mountain, is all the stegosauruses. The one of them that killed me too. I'm gonna go take a bite of one of those stegos. Look, there's like 7 stegosaurus up here. What the fuck? It's dark too, they can't see me. I'm too sneaky. I just need to get one bite to get revenge. I'm eating my own goo. Hey, look, eating your own goo is better than eating someone else's goo, right? Right, I bit a stegosaurus. There we go. I bit a stegosaurus and caused discord in their group. It's really dark. They can't see me. I'm too sneaky. If I can get one of those stegosauruses to swing their tail into another face of the other stegosaurus, that'd be great. I'd be very pleased with that. There's Dino Nuisance streaming. Yes, it is. That's actually exactly what it is. Oh, there's something. There's S tier food over here. What's this? Oh, it's a dead Diablo Triceratops. Do they have organs as well? No. Oh, another Dilophosaur. Excellent. The night is full of Dilophosaurs. But yeah, it's only 3 more episodes of Andor, and then it'll be done for good. So I really like the format as what is this? It's another dead body. It's like a dead Carnotaurus. There's a lot of destruction here from the Galley Gang, I guess. Alright, we'll hide in the bush for a second. Because we're not hungry anymore. Let another hoot though. See if we can get our bros to come this way. Yeah, so like, I really like what they did with Andor, is because it's like when they release streaming shows, they either release them once a week, which is annoying, because that's like an old format of television, right, where you get to watch a new episode every week. But sometimes they drop the whole season all at once, and it's like you just binge it. But with Andor, what they did is they released 3 episodes a week, which I think is really good, because it's like a movie every week, and you can binge it or watch it at your own leisure. But the seasons of Andor, the season 2 of Andor is like every 3 episodes. I think this is the same case with Andor season 1 as well. But every 3 episodes is like its own story arc. So that was really, really interesting. And it's kind of, people are calling it like the Les Mis or the French place arc or whatever. That was really good. This like the previous last week's. So Wednesday, like 3 more days, is the conclusion of Andor. I really hope the ending's good because I don't know how they're going to top Episode 8. Like, seeing Cyril's arc was amazing. I was really satisfied with that. What the fuck is Andor? The one good Star Wars product. Everything else in Star Wars is shit except for Andor. It is really good. The writing is amazing. I really like the soundtrack, actually. Like, I really, really like the soundtrack of Andor. It's kind of like sci-fi, but also kind of... oh, here's those rat stegosauruses. Oh, Diablo Triceratops! Oh, the Diablo Triceratops is going to get a drink. Do I bite his ass? Let's get a cheeky little nip. Got a bit. A bit his balls. There we go. Let's see. Is there any organs left in this guy? No, but it's fine. We just get like S tier food. Andor is decent. No, it's great. It's really good. For me, the only what is this pack mixing? Well, actually, to be fair, I did it when I was like. Bondsman is new. Is okay. It's new. I haven't seen it. Is it a woman power fantasy? Not really. In fact, there is a lesbian couple in Andor, but one of them gets killed. So they fridged their gays or whatever they call it. You're not allowed to kill gay people in TV, but they fridged her. There's a Stegosaurus. This Stegosaurus literally killed me before, but I used it just to gain more power. Now I'm gonna hoot and run around him and hoot all night. In fact, there's actually like a really interesting part in Andor Season 2 where a man chokes a woman. I was actually kind of surprised it happened. Because Cyril's character is like supposed to be weak and meek and everything, but he actually like he chatted up when he realized what was going on. It's really interesting. So his story was really good. Here's the 2 stegos. I'm going to hoot at them forever. Oh fuck! Oh, we're good. We're good. The main carrot, what? Landman is Boomer Slop? I don't know what you're talking about. You mean Bondsman? What is this? The Stegos are trying to surround me. But conversely, I've heard that The Last of Us Season 2 is really bad. And I really enjoyed The Last of Us Season 1. And I know some people didn't like some of the episodes, but I thought the episodes and writing was very good for basically all of them. There's a couple I disagree with. But I was very much into the Last of Us Season 1. But I've heard that it's a very strange situation because The Last of Us is a very popular video game. But The Last of Us video game 2 was very unpopular for a few reasons. And they had a chance to change the story, knowing how unpopular it was. But they decided not to. And now people are very angry. So it's like they had a product. Last of Us Season 1 was really good. The Last of Us Game 1 is very good, apparently. I haven't played it. But then everyone hates The Last of Us Season 2, and everyone hates The Last of Us Game 2. And they decided to just take no advice. Please don't get crocked right now, by the way. I really don't want to get crocked today. I can't even drink. Normie's had the same reaction as the game. So it's like, it's so weird that they're so stubborn that this is the story that it has to be. I can hear Gallimimus! It's my Galley Gang! But I don't have my Venom yet, I can't attack them. Neil Druckmann? It seems like Druckmann's just an actual, like, hack, yeah. It's so bizarre too because like there's been some products that were really good, like Arcane, for example. Arcane Season 1 was really good. But then Arcane Season 2 is just really bad. I wouldn't say it's like terrible, but like the animation is still very good. But the story just makes no sense. The thing is with the story of The Last of Us, though, is that... who's the main girl? Is it Ellie? Can somebody help me out? Is it Ellie? The girl that... she's immune to the zombies or whatever. So she has a genetic mutation that makes us... that makes her immune to zombie infection. But because she's a lesbian, she doesn't want to pass on her genes. That makes no sense. That's so selfish. Like, if you have the ability to pass on your DNA that can protect people from zombies, you actually have an obligation to have children. Like, that's just the way it is. It's so bizarre. I hate what they did to Victor and Arcane. That is so weird. Like, I guess they're trying to make it that he... Like, yeah, the Victor... Oh, the galleys. The galleys are all around me. There's the Gallimimuses. It's my family. I'm too small that they can kick me into oblivion. Alright, there's my previous family. I was stalking them, but they're too big. I have to be sneaky in the night. It's not even about... Never mind. That was dead Stegosaurus? What happened here? Stegosaurus organs. Okay, I'll eat these. I'm not saying... No. You can wait until she's an adult. I'm not saying she should be forced to. She should make the choice. For her to have that... For her to have that power... and not decide to pass on her genetics... is incredibly selfish in a post-apocalyptic setting. You can't force her to do it, because then... like, if you... they become too removed from humanity. But she has to make the choice. There's only one right choice in that situation. Like, just, like, letting humanity die because you want to smash box is not okay, I'm sorry. That's a bad... okay, Chud? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go bite this Gallimimus. The Gallimimus... what the... the Gallagang's dead! What the fuck? Look at this. This Stegosaurus has killed all the Gallimimus. Alright, we gotta hide for a second. This one Stegosaurus versus Gallimimus, let's fucking go. Every Gallimimus is dead except for this one last dino, and he's fighting. He's fighting, like, there's no way he can win. But he... oh, and now he's dead! The Stegosaurus, it's total Stegosaurus victory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... The Stegosaurus killed everything! Alright, well, at least I get to eat my family. Stegosaurus is coming for me, too. He's corpse guarding. That was a pretty wild, though. You can never trust a Stegosaurus. Oh my gosh. Fine, I'll eat this one. There's lots of Stegosaurus things to eat. This is a really aggro Stego. He's had enough. It's the Incelosaurus. He's been watching too much, what is it? Ember Ghost Squad or whatever? And now he's written his manifesto. And now he's taken out every herbivore. In this storm. It is a male too, you can see by the spikes. Spiky spawn is like literally the Incelosaurus. He's taking everybody out. He wants to kill. He's not going to get me. I bet I did bite his nuts. That's true. So he may want to get revenge. Actually, I'm kind of curious if anyone is seething about him in the Isle Discord. I'm going to check that real quick. Let's have a look. What are we on? NA2? NA2 West, yeah. Let's have a look. Nah, apparently there's a cheating Carnos or something, but that's about it. Poison would be nice, yeah. If I had the venom of the Dilophosaur, maybe I could do something, but I don't. How many bites to poison? Usually it's 3 bites, but at night it's stronger. The way it actually works, though, is it's percentage based. The thing is, he's killed so many bodies, I don't have to get those bodies. I can go do that with different bodies. So usually, like, it's like 30% of their health. If you take that out, you can poison them. But at night, it's 10%. For a Stegosaurus, they have to bite him like 4 or 5 times. Right, we're going to find some more organs, I think. That Stegosaurus killed so much, though. It's crazy. Even this is a baby Stegosaurus. Look, there's a baby Stegosaurus here he took out. The heart of the Stegosaurus is too big to swallow. But I mean, there ain't no way I'm leaving these bodies. Like, I've got 150% growth speed. This is amazing. I'm growing like so fast. I just need to bring a snack from this Stegosaurus body to the new Gallimimus bodies. I don't want to lose them. It was this way, right? I was just the first. I was the first victim of that. The psychopath Stegosaurus. Oh fuck! There's a Stego. Almost ran into it. He's lumbering this way. Metal Gear Stego over here. But all I need to do is stay by these bodies and eat their organs. I'm just gonna grow like crazy. But the Stego's trying to guard the bodies, like he doesn't want anyone to benefit from them, which is a kind of a dick move. He's an actual psychopath, this Stego. Now that the rain stopped though, it's actually kind of cool now. Like, the mountains, the misty mountains, looks really good. I like it. Still 3 AM. You fell asleep and didn't get yeeted over here. We'll do a vote. Like, how many? I'll do a poll. Did you make the migration over to this channel? No. And then results slash. So vote in the poll. Did you get auto moved to this stream? Hit yes, no, or if you just want to see the results or like this stream. I'm kind of curious because I think like 60% of the people get yeeted over. There's always like some people don't make it though. Like some people don't make to the Great Valley. It just is what it is. Does the poll not make sense? Did you make the migration over to... No, I migrated everyone over. This is the rat Stegosaurus. I'm going to go yell at his ear. He's got an entire boneyard over here. What's going on? I'm going to call the rest of the Dilophosaurs here. Because there's gastrolith, there's water, and there's an incredible amount of bodies. You had to click. Yeah, the vote is if you get auto sent to this stream. Beautiful morning at the West Lake. Wait, no, this is the Highland Lake, not the West Lake. I can eat stones and eat Gallimimuses. I'm quite disappointed, though, that my entire Gallimimus family died to this one Stegosaurus. Oh, shit. Is he just hiding in the bushes? So he just hides in the bushes all day. You misunderstood? No, the vote is if you automatically were brought to this stream. We had about 150 when I stream rated myself. And now we got just under 100. So, yeah, it's like 66%, right? Like 2/3? That's not bad for first stream. And all future gaming, not all future, but the majority of future gaming content will go on this channel. So if you're interested in that, subscribe. If you're not, then don't worry about it. I just wanted to separate the content because it was like... because like people don't like it when you mix different topics. So it's better to break things up. Provided you have people that are interested in it, right? And some people really like it, some people don't, and that's fine. So I just don't want to annoy the people that don't. Also, it's fun to make new channels. You know? It's like when you start a new save file on a game. Stegosaurus is content to try and stay until these bodies rot. But that doesn't matter because I don't care. So I think I have, like, I brought some organs, right? That organ's getting a bit old, though. Can I get more viewers than Nick? Maybe. That's a great question. I think if Nick's continues to lose 10% of his viewers per week, it's definitely a possibility. Oh, there's a Kano here. Okay. Little Ceratosaurus. Is he going to be the next victim, or does he want to fight me? He just wants to fight me. I'm too fast. I'm not fighting you. When I get my venom, I'll fight that guy. I think I'm pretty close to 40%. Surely. Yeah, 35. Oh, wait. Nah, Ceratosaurus is too slow. You can't catch me, bro. I'm fast as fuck, boy. It would be fun. If I wait till I get my venom, then I can fight him, I suppose. Galley eggs, NA6. I'm not playing Gallimimus again, now that I got killed. I should eat some food, though, actually. Hold on. 4% off my venom. Once I get my venom, I can hunt that little Cera. Oh, there's food over here. So that Stegosaurus decided to go, like, just kill everybody? Because it's just everybody's dead. What a rat! Like, he was friendly for a while, and then he just decided to end everybody's careers. Alright, what do we have in this bush here? This is a... Let's just pick it up and see what happens. Oh, it's another dead Gallimimus. Excellent. Alright. Looks kind of old. Probably okay, though, if we just crack this open. Let's crack this bad boy open and get the delicious juices inside. It looks pretty rotten, though. I might throw up by eating this. Although, would it be terrible to throw up because there's so much food here? Oh, okay. The organs are still nice and red. They're juicy. I should have, like, a massive growth boost after eating this one. Delicious, delicious entrails. There we go. I have 180% growth rate. That's amazing. So next growth spurt, I should get over 40. Then I can fight that little Cerato. Let out a hoot of confidence. And eat some stones. Dirty entrails are a probiotic? Perhaps, yes. But, like, has anyone actually seen The Last of Us Season 2? Can you tell me how much worse it is? Because I, like, as someone who had no exposure to The Last of Us, I really enjoyed Season 1 of the TV show. And some people didn't like the crusty episode, if you know what I'm talking about. But honestly, like, it was a pretty good episode. Like, it was a pretty good love story in a bottle episode. I understand some people won't like it, though, but that's fine. Speedy boy, yeah. Oh, more entrails. They're too big to swallow, though. Alright, we're good on food. Just give me my venom. Give me my venom. See if that Stegosaurus is still in the bushes. Absolute apocalypse, though. I can't believe he killed all of his allies first, and then he fought everyone else. Is that chat or is that cringe? To betray your friends and just kill everyone just for lols. Alright, all the bodies are still here, so... Look, here's the carnage of his bot. Like, here's a Gallimimus dead body. Gallimimus dead body. Fellow Stegosaurus dead body. Gallimimus dead body. Second Gallimimus dead body. Another Gallimimus dead body. It's my entire family. It's my entire family. Like, he killed, like, straight up. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dead bodies here. Actual psychopath. Like, what is he doing? Oh my god. Alright, anyway, time to crack open these Gallimimuses and get their juicy entrails. I hear someone still. I think it's nearby. I just got my poison though. It's cringe if you keep them all alive to gaslight them. What? Oh, there's the Ceratosaurus. I see him. Hold on. I just need to get my. My upgrade. Guess remember. It's time to fight, boys. Ouch. My bacteria is like massive now. What? Did I not give him any venom stacks on him? Really? He took me down. Oh, not that much. It's just the venom is high. We're bleeding, and we got bacteria. But otherwise, we're fine. He didn't make me vomit. Prehistoric shooter mindset? Maybe. Perhaps. I'm gonna wait till I stop bleeding and get rid of my bacteria. There was a Kano player in the Discord the other day. Oh, run! Alright, we have gastronomic regeneration, so we can go eat and drink and be merry. Hopefully there's no crocos. Eat rocks, good advice. Just want to get a drink without being crocked. And then I can go back and fight him when I eat more. Eat to heal, and then fight more. Although, he probably has gastronomic regeneration as well. Maybe not, because he looks like he's not fully grown. I am bleeding still, but he didn't do that much damage to me. If it was night, I could easily take him. Alright, where's some more food? Alright, there's food over here. So we'll go eat that for a little bit of a cheeky little bite. This is starting to get a bit rank, though. There we go, stop bleeding. But he should be suffering the Dilophosaur venom. Alright, let's go back and fight him. Mud? Mud is a good idea, but even though it's close by, I don't really care about it. Ceratosauruses don't make that much bleed. I see him too. He's right through these bushes. I think he's here? What? How did he get... What the fuck is this server ping? He's not doing that much damage to me. What the fuck is this lag shit? Now my bacteria is all the way back up again. Alright, let's go to the mud now. Now I can agree with the mud. Am I like rubber banding or some shit? Like, what is this? I mean, if he's 40%, if he has gastronomic regeneration, he's just going to keep getting HP. But, like, I don't know why I didn't hit him there. My ping's not that bad. It's only 80. Alright, well, we'll just run to the mud, I suppose. I'll lose a little blood in the meantime, but it's fine. We've got to muddy up. Muddy the waters. That'll give us a little bit of camouflage as well. I mean, he's not doing damage. He's not doing very much damage to me. I'm at about approximately 50% HP. If we can wait till nighttime as well, then we can absolutely take him. Maybe you suck. Maybe. I feel like it's lag though, because like he was biting me when he wasn't on. Like he was like a half a screen away from me or something. It was crazy. But I'm gonna keep harassing him. Like there's no reason that he should have all that food to himself. He's got all the organs. He just gets to live with the organs now. How does that make sense? I just need to keep eating rocks and make sure I don't vomit. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're back to green HP. If I can get to 70% growth rate as well, I can gestate eggs. Maybe I need to sneak up on him. go into sneaky mode. Oh, he's coming! Whoa! Bugger. See, I have the speed advantage. They're more or less the same size. I just need to get the drop on him. I don't want to get charge bitten by him. Maybe I can run him out of stamina. That'd be a good idea. Or I can call my Dilopha bros. Alright, there, I can see him in the bushes. I don't want to get him when he's charge biting. Charge bite is, I don't know how that works, but like you hold down the charge button and your bite gets stronger. I need to get a couple cheeky run-by bites, like this, when I like run towards him like this, and then turn around, and then nip him in the butt. But I'm much faster than him, so I really never have to engage him. I think I gotta bite him there. He's not venomed though. Oh no, actually he's on 2 stacks of venom. I got to bite in there as well. He's almost to purple, so he's suffering he's suffering now. He's in the Dilophosaur Shadow Realm, and now he's trying to gastronomically heal. I feel I can get one more bite on him. Still not yellow, so it's all good. See, I can juke and jive him all day, but I just need to get one good bite. All right, he's running away now, so I'll get some food. Yeah, he's gonna run away for a bit. I may as well regenerate my stamina then. These are my bodies. I'm staying with these bodies. This family was mine. What the fuck was that? It's a baby Gallimimus. This Gallimimus can be my friend. This must be like one of the parents or something. Or maybe it's a survivor. Normally I would kill this baby Gallimimus, but given the circumstances, I will let this Gallimimus live. Especially since I have unlimited food now. Oh, look at him. He's mourning his mama and dada. At least we drove away the Ceratosaurus. He realized that these are my bodies. Now if a Carno comes, we'll have to run away. And if another Dilophosaur comes, they'll probably eat that Gallimimus, but that's not their problem, not mine. But we need to eat more rocks. Or maybe the Cerata went to the mud. All right, let's take a look. Let's see if we can find him. Also, there's more Dilophosaurs out there, so maybe we can get our boys to come help us. Ceratosaurus be like, oof, your body count is too high, not interested. True. It's my Ellie? Maybe. It's the last of us. She's the last of the Gallimimus, that's for sure. Let's check out the mud and see if that Ceratosaurus is over there. No, wait, I need to get back to the bodies. I need to wait by the bodies and then call for the Dilophosaurs, and when they come, I'll tell them that I killed all of these. I was like, yeah, I soloed all of these guys. It was like a 1 versus 10, and I beat 2 Stegosauruses at the same time. Oh, I hear a baby crocodile. So crocodiles like to take the dam route up here to this place, but I'm not going to let any crocodiles eat my organs and stuff. Oh, there's the Cerato. I found him. He came back. I knew he'd come back. He's in here somewhere. There he is. Got a bite on him. He thinks he can hide in the bush. It's another bite. Oh, he got a bite on me though. Now I'm my bacteria. My bacteria is really high. Need to regenerate a little bit. Oh, he's a lordy. Oh, lordy, he's a coming. He's a coming. But he's got 2 stacks of venom. If I can let this bacteria drop and then go in front of the bite. Have a drink. You deserved it. Thank you, Mr. Crocodile. It's like the crocodile behind the keyboard meme. He's like, oh, why don't you just have some cheeky little water? It doesn't matter if the... I don't really care if the Cerrato heals from... Okay, he's coming back for me. I just need the bacteria to drop. That's the problem. There's my galley, bro. Although I'm starting to run out of stamina. Oh, this is... What the heck? He's actually gaining on me. Alright, the bacteria dropped. Oh, come on, go purple! This guy refuses to get envenomed. Oh, he got me. Ah, now I'm bacteria again. Call the boys. Where are the boys? Where are the boys at? Ceratosauruses really are disgusting. Alright, we need to stop bleeding and stop wasting our stamina. Oh, maybe we can get Lakuchi. Ah, vomit! Shit, now I'm boned. I'm actually boned. Fuck. Alright, we just have to run now. We can't fight. Have we vomited? I knew I should have let the bacteria drop. Unfortunately, just do be like that. Oh fuck, something else is here. What is that? Alright, we need to stop. We need to stop bleeding now. Now I vomited and wounded sickness, so this sucks. I can heal. If I can get back to these bodies, I can heal, but I... Oh, bugger! How'd he find me? How the fuck did he find me? Oh, we're in trouble now, boys. We basically have to run out our entire stamina charge now. We're bleeding. Oh, actually, did he go away? Alright, let's go back to the bodies and get some food. We need to get meat. This will heal us a little bit. I think he doesn't have any stamina. I don't know how he found me in those bushes. Maybe I'm just really noisy or something. But I need to stop this bleed. This is... Oh, bugger, he's coming. I guess I'm just still bleeding and he can just detect my blood. But I might bleed out, unironically. Because bleeding, when you run, your blood runs out twice as fast. So I'm going to try and get back to the blood, back to the mud, and then stop my blood. But if he keeps chasing me, I'm almost out of stamina. This bleed needs to stop really quickly or we're actually screwed. Hold E to wallow. Alright, we wallow a little bit. Oh my god, I gotta run! I'm almost out. No, I'm out. Ah, no, I'm gonna bleed out. Fuck me. Ah, shit. I'll be dead within 5 minutes. I don't know how he keeps finding me in those bushes. This seems like some bullshit to me. It seems like some bullshit. Let's see if we can go to the other server. That's what happens if you get vomited, though. Alright. We got a fully grown Dilophosaur in this server. Called it. That's because I wanted to fight a bigger target than me. It's more it's more fun to fight people that are stronger than you. But we're going to the my pre-prepared Dilophosaur. This one is already 100% grown. Should have just attacked. No, that's not the way it works. The thing is, he's twice my weight and twice my bite force, so I can't beat him head on. I have to use ninja tactics to win. But fortunately, here's a Dilophosaur I prepared earlier. Where are we? Alright. Don't think I have the Dino spirit. You don't understand. Alright, we're still halfway through the day. What the fuck was that? A Myosaurus? Actually, Myosauruses can kill me. They're bigger than me. There's a Carnotaurus down there as well. At daytime, a Myosaurus is faster than me. The Carno's faster than me too. There's two dinosaurs that are faster than me. I could actually die in there. But he's running from me. He's running, boy. He's scared. There's a young Carno. And a Diablo. If I can get that Carno away, maybe. Alright, he's coming for me. Alright, daytime Carno, that's a tricky battle. I need to get to the forest. Because he's going to be able to charge me. Open plains, he wins. Alright, here he comes. Get a bite, cheeky bite in. Can I not get my poison working on this? Run up this hill. Oh, this is running as shit. This is some shit dodging and weaving. Okay, where is he? There he is. Yeah, I'm dying. This sucks. Where's my venom? Where's my venom? This charge for this is ridiculous. See, how does that hit? How does that hit? There's no way that hits. It's like half a screen away. This is some bullshit. Alright, let's see if we can get him to break his legs. That'll be funny. Alright, running up this way. Ah! Carnotaurus, the one thing. The one thing that can outrun me. It's always the Carnos. Do you only do the official servers? Yeah, mostly. I prefer the the things. I feel like playing the Pachycephalosaurus. I haven't done that yet. Haven't done the Packy Boy. Let's do some random skins. Big F, yeah, big F. Unfortunately, you can't, at daytime you can't escape from them. But there we go. This one. You can't. You can run if the stamina. If you can beat their stamina. All right, we're playing as the headbutt boy, so we want to get. Let's see. Fastest stamina during day, I think. I don't know. Ligmosaurus, exactly. Yeah, this is the headbutt boy, the Pachycephalosaurus. I think it's technically the entire name for it is Pachycephalosaurus wyomionus or something. I'm pretty sure these are literally found in Wyoming. That's the only reason I remember that. I'm fairly certain that's the case. Oh, I should have checked. Oh shit! I forgot to check the Australian server with the crocodile. And we can jump on this one as well. I think. Yeah, we can, which might be fun. But I've never really played a Packy except for just running around on stream and stuff. But the Packies can like headbutt people and break their legs. And it's kind of neat because like when they're babies, they have like a totally different skull shape. And like this is an actual real thing that when they found the skeletons of their babies, they thought they were a different species. Because their skull just looks completely different. It's like at the moment it's like kind of like flat and horned, but then it becomes like round and bulbous as we get older. Where am I on the map? I don't know. I'm near a sanctuary. I guess I think I'm on the east side of the map. You can pause the stream and look at my latitude, longitude. Yeah, I think I'm near the Highland Lake, actually. But I need to find a way to get down here without falling to death. Oh, we can just jump, I guess. Use the map. There is no in-game map. I know what you're doing. I mean, and there's my longitude, latitude coordinates. I can copy those and paste them into the map. I don't need. I know where I am. I just don't know. It's a swamp near the Highland Lake. Sorry, North Lake. If you're in the North Lake, go east. Okay, you know there's that big fence. Go east, and there's a swamp, and sometimes crocs spawn down here. That's where I am. I'm gonna fall to my death, aren't I? I'm trying to find a cheap shortcut to it. Oh, fuck. Ah, it's okay. We only hurt ourselves a little bit. Yeah, the crocs often spawn here. But it's like, crocs don't like being here because it's like so far away from everything. There's a cool little cave here though, it's all misty. Boing, boing, boing. Am I big enough to boing up here? Not quite. There we go. I don't want to swim around that way. What's the law justification for each dinosaur having their own iPad? It's tracking implants. This is a Jurassic Park situation, and they've all got tracking implants, so the handlers need to know where they were. That's actually a perfectly reasonable explanation, because there are human structures in this, so there's obviously tracking shit. All right, the sanctuary's over there. I have to swim across. I guess we're swimming. All right, let's see what happens. I think there's like the chance of a croc being here is very low, but it's never zero. Maybe there's like iron in their blood and they can use magnets or something. Use your imagination. This is a very peaceful part of the map though. It's like lily pads and duckweed and no crocodiles so far. We just need to get across this water source without drowning. I think I've got enough stamina to make it. Probably shouldn't have jumped. It's probably a mistake, but it's fine. Now, like I said before, there's hopefully no crocodiles here. You can do a cheeky little water peek if you do this at the water level. You can actually see through all the water mist. And I cannot see any crocodiles, so that's good. There's a frog. That's fine. They evolved iPad brains. It's science. Yes. All right, we're almost to the sanctuary mushrooms. And then we can take over the Galley Rock. There's a rock where the raptors live. I call it Galley Rock, though, because the first time I saw it was Gallimimuses. But they honestly really have to fix that Carnotaurus charge hitbox. It's like, it's way too big. It's like insanely large. Cyborg dinosaurs actually sounds awesome. Alright, here we go. We made it to the sanctuary. Now, there may be Troodons here, but for the moment it's safe. Now we just need to find the mushrooms. Where do sanctuary mushrooms be at? Then we can practice our headbutting. And we got like cute little rocks we can hide under, which is kind of cool. Because I never see this part of the map, because carnivores aren't really allowed to go into the sanctuaries. I mean, Troodons can, but Dilophosaurs can't, really. Where are these red mushrooms at, though? shit, come on now. The blue Carno. That was a pretty epic little segment that happened, yeah. Old blue. Comes out of nowhere. So I found out that some people do actually play with like ESP hacks where they can see you through the bushes, which is kind of lame. And they can also see you on the map. Like they have their own little dots like just ticking where you are so you can't hide. That's absolutely cringe. Like I can't imagine people cheating in the dinosaur game. Although I don't typically think that I die from cheaters. I think that's cope, honestly. Oh, I found some mushrooms. There we go. But I have seen the cheater, but they didn't kill me. There was like a Stegosaurus that was hitbox cheating. Have I played Ark? No, I have not. But yeah, there was a Stego that was hitbox cheating, so that like his tail swipe was hitting people from like ages away. And it took out a bunch of my friends, and that was some absolute bullshit. Apparently there's more hackers on the official servers than the custom servers, actually. Which is strange. You'd think it'd be the reverse. But I guess it is what it is. There we go. We got perfect growth. 100. We're still wounded. And we're still small. Okay, now we can just eat rocks and eat mushrooms. It's rocks and mushroom diet. Then we can charge people. But how do you do it? How do you like hold down your mouse button like this and then you... Okay, that's pretty cool. So you just release it. Practice charging people. There we go. That seems to work. We can kind of hang out here. Oh, where did my mushrooms go? You can eat rocks? Yes, they're called gastroliths. They help you digest stuff. Kind of worried about that pig in the distance, though. I'm gonna take off my headset for a second. Because I need to buy some new headphones. I don't really need to listen to anything at the moment. But like my headphones are like they're getting hold on. Like they're getting like threadbare. I need to. So it's like it kind of gives me a headache using these for a while. My ears are getting crushed. But these headphones are good quality. I just need to buy new ones. If anyone has any recommendations, please send them to me. But here's my little Pachycephalosaurus. It's got this is a wide load. It kind of looks kind of silly, right? This is the biggest badonkadonk. Can you buy new cups? I suppose so, but I think you just buy new headphones, right? Get a smaller head. Good advice. I should have thought about that. You'd think with a big head, I would have come to that conclusion myself, but not the case. What brand are they? They're Sony's. I couldn't tell you what they are though. Maybe they put their logo on them or something. I mean, they're. Give me a second. Let me just eat some more mushrooms. Internal ear mics are better, really? I heard that's worse for your ears, aren't they? Like they're more comfortable, sure, but don't those like destroy your eardrums or something and give you hearing damage? I mean, all headphones do, I suppose. But the internal ones, aren't they like the worst for you? Let's have a look. Well, no, wait, these are Audio Technica. Sorry, they're not Sony. These are Audio Technica ATH M50X. Does that sound familiar? Right, let's have a quick Google of this. Audio Technica ATH M60X. Yeah, yeah, I think those are the ones I got. Wait, that's the M60. That must be the updated version. Okay, I don't have those. I got the M50. I guess they don't make the M50 anymore. I'm just getting results for the M60. M50 has slightly more durable build and quality and more comfortable over-ear fit. However, the M60 is a bit more compact and modern air over fit. It's like, I don't know, like $200 or something. Amazon. M60. It's like 1400. Oh, 1400 yen. Okay. No, 14,000 yen. Not 1400. That'd be like 10 bucks. I don't know. I think they're pretty good. A lot of streamers use those. These ones. I got these ones because like I needed them for audio. Like they're apparently really good audio quality, so they're really good for video editing. I'm not like an audiophile or anything, but like I need to be able to hear a lot of detail when I'm editing to make sure I can edit out all like different like sound sources and stuff. So microphones or headphones, sorry, is one thing I won't cheap out on. I need good quality ones. Which is kind of silly though, because like the thing is that basically the majority of all content is consumed on phones now. So it's like it doesn't really matter if the audio quality is as good as it used to be. It just has to be clear and separate, really. Alright, we'll practice headbutting this tree. You need to go to a store where you can test them because it's the springiness of the headband that makes your head hurt. The pressure of the cups on your pinner? What the fuck is a pinner? You mean the pinner ear? Also, like, these are good when I'm actually in the field too, because like I can plug the audio jack into my camera, and then I can actually listen to the live sound recording, so I can make sure I've got a good audio quality. Oh, speaking of audio quality or visual quality, I just got the camera on reveal mode. All right, give me a second. I'll just I'll change my microphone, my camera. We'll just find a little rock to hide under for a second. We'll get this all sorted out. Also, take a quick bathroom break. There we go. Oh, that's a cute little guy, isn't he? He's a cutie. All right, let's quickly fix this over. Probably should get a external power source, but I can't be bothered. I'll probably just buy a webcam and replace my camera with this. I don't even know why I started using this camera in the first place, to be honest, for this. Alright, time to get some. Alright, that should be everything. Let's have a look. Refocus this? Shit. Muted? No, I was away for a second. I went to refresh myself. Ooh. Needed some powdered energy, as I say, you know, in the form of a donut. Muted and scuffed? No, it was just, I manually did it. I manually did it. What is this? Who be tagging me? Max be tagging me. Tokyo, Osaka City cordons off popular gathering spot for youth, delinquents. Yeah, I know about that. That's under the Dotonbori Bridge. Under the Dotonbori Bridge there was a place where good-for-nothing youths gathered and would drink and chill. And the Japanese don't like that, so they drove them all away. There's the bees. Can I headbutt the bees? What could happen badly if I headbutt the bees? Actually, nothing. Yeah, go do some whippets. Whippet good. Ah, found some mushrooms. The quality of most equipment people listen to is shitty even without taking the shitty phone speakers. The idea you're getting a lot from a neutral headphone is very silly. Well, I mean, I just try and do the best that I can. I know that people's quality won't be as good as probably what I'm listening to, but if you make a better product, I think people do appreciate it when they actually, even no matter what device they're listening on. Oh, I'm going to get fat and stuck in here. The only problem is, like, so my house has very bad sound insulation. So I've been trying to stream not as late at night because I'm kind of concerned that I've been making too much noise and my neighbors are getting grumpy at me. But Japan typically has really bad sound insulation. But there's another problem with that, is that, like, if I do streams during the day, you hear the outside, you hear like the ambulances, you hear the crosswalk going beep boop beep boop beep boop, and it really annoys me. So like, if I'm recording a video, I can't do it during the day, which is very frustrating. I have to do it in the morning before 7 a.m. because for some reason, I guess the automated crossing sound doesn't go from 7 a.m. It starts at like 7 or 7:30 or something, and then it goes until 5 o'clock. You know, basically the hours that kids would be going to school, which makes sense. But usually in my country, like, you have to press a button to have it make the sound. But it's kind of like, it's just background noise, and I get used to it. I completely don't hear it anymore. But when I'm recording a video, I have to wait until the gaps. So I have to wait like 30 seconds until the beeping stops. Then I record 30 seconds and the beeping starts again. It's very frustrating. It's an apartment. Why do they not use traditional insulation in Japan? It's just like, it's a historical like holdover. It's changing now. Like, you see Japanese houses are getting more insulation. Japanese houses are getting more soundproof. They're using stronger building materials. The reason why is because of earthquakes, basically, and tsunamis. If you ever watch Shogun, they actually talk about this a bit, but Japanese landscape was so vulnerable to earthquakes and typhoons and all sorts of natural disasters, volcanoes, that rebuilding your house was a fairly common occurrence in ancient Japan. Whereas you just have to. Like, if there's a fire in a city, everyone burns down. If there's an earthquake, everything falls down. If there's a volcano, everything falls down. If there's a typhoon, everything blows away. So they just decided to build houses very quickly with very flimsy material, because you might think, well, you need to use stronger material, right? They're like, no, we'll just build them very weakly and we can repair them very quickly. So Japanese houses got very quickly. They don't last very long as a result. So it's just kind of a historic thing, essentially. That's why, like, it was kind of interesting when I was in Australia as a child, because a lot of houses are made out of brick, and obviously brick can be a very good insulator. It's cope logic. That's true. But you go to New Zealand, and every house is made out of wood, because wood is more flexible, and thereby it doesn't take as much damage from earthquakes. Australia has very few earthquakes, so there's no problem you can't use brick. That's literally the diff, because Australia and New Zealand are so close together, and culturally they're so similar. But this is a very key difference that they have, is that because of New Zealand's earthquake, geothermal activity, and things like that, they don't use the long-lasting materials, or they use materials that are better for flexibility. And Japan was a very poor country as well. That's true. So they used cheap, reliable, and easy materials that can be repaired very quickly, rather than just standing up to the power of an earthquake or whatever. It's because they're poor and they're broke. Exactly. Where was there water nearby? I think the water was. I want to say it's east. I'm getting my boy's getting thirsty now. My little packy's getting thirsty. Although we're almost at the 30% grown. We've got 200% growth rate from these delicious, delicious mushrooms. But that's actually a plot point in Shogun, when the pilot Anjin's house gets destroyed by an earthquake. They fix it in like a couple of days, because they're just so used to rebuilding all of their houses. Bricks are better against fire. That's true as well. I like brick. Like brick house. There's something very keen about brick houses. Not in the UK though. It's cringe and depressing when you go see UK slums and everything's brick. But an Australian brick house by itself with a backyard and a front yard, that's good. That's like very, it's like real suburban hours. Have I built your house? I haven't built my house yet. No, I live in the city still. If I get married and have kids, then I'll get a house built or whatever. But otherwise, like if you're still unmarried as a man, you literally have like the average man has like a bed, a computer, a chair, and maybe an Xbox, and that's about it. Like it's not until men get married that they start accumulating stuff. And particularly living in Asia, you become a bit of a minimalist because either you're moving a lot or you just have a small house, so you don't pack rat as much. Like when I lived in New Zealand, I had a lot more physical items. I had a lot of collections and things, but I got rid of them when I moved over here. They don't make brick houses anywhere anymore. They use veneer. That's sad. I got a gym I go to. Yes. I don't have a home gym though. But like if I've been debating it. There's I showed my friend a house. There's a castle you can. I don't know. Let me see if I can get this on stream. Everything when I try and get things on stream, everything breaks. But since we have time for our little packy to grow, that's fine. Let me see if I can get this open as a tab or whatever. I need like a free tab, a split tab. Let me see if I can find this. Okay. Don't want that. I think I want to search for Hokkaido. There's a really cool... How do I show this? Hokkaido, maybe? Oh, flashbanging myself. This is awful. There's some really interesting houses in Hokkaido, but then you have to live in the wintry landscape. Well, this is an interesting one. Oh, hold on a second. I think I'm about to be ganked by a boar. We just got 40% though, still 35. Alright, so we got photosynthetic regeneration. I think we want reduced damage from reduced blood damage from big targets as our second one. A masonry channel, that'd be good. Hold on, I gotta get away from this boar, and also I want to try and eat some mushrooms. I might be too big now. I think I'm too big to be in the sanctuary zone. Sanctuary mushrooms are still okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's very dark though, but it's getting hard to move inside the sanctuary because I'm getting fat, chunky and fat. Do the shed grift. Unironically, I'm thinking about it. Not the sword stuff, but the actually a sword guy reached out to me. There's this you can do like in Kyoto. There's a samurai experience you can do, and a guy messaged me. He's like, "You want to do this? You can come do it for free." And I kept like putting it off. I was like, "I can't go this week. Maybe next week." And then I eventually lost contact with the guy. He got annoyed, I guess, because I was busy during that time. I had too many things to do. But you can do the sword stuff in Japan if you want to. But I assume what you mean and what I was referring to is like the building the castle. That's what I was trying to show you. Is there's a castle for sale in Hokkaido, and obviously it's like the castle is the exterior, not the interior. But it looks really cool. I sent it to BP, and he said it was a big time sink and money pit. But I want to show the chat if I can find it. Yeah, Shad asked for money for building a castle. Well, I wouldn't need money to build a castle. I just need money to repair a castle. But I'm trying to get it on screen. I just got to find some mushrooms first. Freemasons? I guess I could build a house if I had some Freemasons. Masonry, you usually have to pay for that shit. Alright, we got the mushrooms. Mushrooms acquired. Now I can go back to looking at pictures of castles in Hokkaido. Let me see. How do I find this? Castle for sale. Sale Hokkaido. Oh, here it is. It's on Century 21. All right, chat. I'll show you what. This is only 10 million yen. This is all right, chat. You're in for a treat here. You're in for a treat. How do I do this? I need to screen capture. Okay, I need new source. Browser source. I guess browser source. Hold on a second. Screen capture or browser source or overlay. Display capture. Share monitor. Add source. I guess that's the way I do it. Browser source. Add source. Existing sources. Add source. Add a new source instead. Add source. URL. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. That's bad. Oh, I ruined it. I ruined it. Streamlabs beautiful, peak performance. All right, delete this. Don't delete that. That didn't work. I'm gonna expose myself right now, aren't I? All right, add source. Display capture, primary and or secondary monitor. Okay. All right, now that's the one I wanted. Okay, I got it. Here it is. All right, this is actually epic, chat. This is what I was looking at. This is the castle that I could buy. All right, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna make this full size, right? And then like this. This is what you can buy. A 6-story castle in Japan. Real boomerangs? Yeah, okay. Look at this. This is what you can buy. I sent this to BP and he said no. He said I can't have it. It's laggy though. It's laggy as all shit. This is what I could buy. An actual Japanese castle. It's for sale. 6-story castle in Hokkaido is for sale. Great views of surrounding farmland and the proletariats. Super central location. Convenient access to shopping and restaurants. Quick driving distance from ski resort in Fudano. Walking distance from Lawson's convenience store. Epic investment for a boutique hotel or Instagram magic castle location. Look at these pictures. This looks great. It's in a park. There's windows are broken. That's fine. We can fix that. We can fix. Like, there's no problem. Like, look at this. Look at this. You can see the Lawson's. You can see the convenience store. Click on the picture of the guy. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Oh, look at this. This is like fields. These could be where my peasants work. This is great. It is the Akaburo Tokugawa Castle. There we go. There's a toilet over here. There's the Higashi Odori. There's a park. There's a Lawson's. This is... Look at this. This is amazing. This is amazing. It's a 13-minute drive to the Aeon, which is like a supermarket. And it's an hour and 30 minutes away from the new Chitose airport. This is... this... This could be me. This could be me, okay? Look how smug this guy is. This could be me. The low price is a red flag. Hey, look, it's full of boxes. Look how many boxes it comes. 3 boxes. Wake up, samurai. We've got a castle to buy. There's some ghosts and shit in here. I don't know. It's like the entire interior is just like just I guess it's like a museum or something. There's like something Matsuri here. So I guess it was used as a museum. Look at this. You actually can see the peasants working in the rice fields from your window. That's fantastic. This is fantastic. It's a bit of a fixer-upper. A bit of a fixer-upper, you know. It was foreclosed in 2012. This could be our castle, chat. Look, it's got snow on it. This could be the streamer house. It's only 10 million yen, okay? That's like, I think like 80,000 US dollars. 10 million yen to USD. That's $68,000. That's a bargain. That's an actual bargain. It's 100% freehold. What does that mean? Does it... Brokerage free is 400,000 yen. Transaction type. Oh, there's a video. There's a video here. He's got a video. Let's take a look.
Good morning. My name's Stephen Underwood. I work for Century 21 Japan, and we are...
Stephen Underwood? I don't know if I trust that guy's name. That's a very untrustworthy name. He's got some weird pirate shit happening here.
In Hokkaido, and it's still hot. It's probably 32 degrees.
It's hot, chat. He's hot.
For sale. A castle.
He's hot.
It's
He's hot. It's hot.
Good afternoon. Just gone lunchtime. My name's Stephen Underwood. I work for Century 21 Japan. It's 6 stories. It's got an elevator.
Elevator. It's got its own elevator. 6 stories. This could be our story.
A castle. Way. There's a castle. I got a nice...
Takeda Khan is unbreakable. Exactly. Max, so we, like... So anyway. Get this off the stream now. My dinosaur's hungry. Well, not really, but... Anyway. We'll take that down. Get rid of this. Just delete it, I suppose. Delete capture. There we go. That could be our chat. That could be our chat castle. Freehold means to own the property, including the land it's built on, with no fix. Okay, that's good. That's what you want, isn't it? Freehold. Because sometimes you buy houses in Japan and you don't own the property to it. All right, we've run out. We can't eat sanctuary mushrooms anymore, so we have to migrate. And we're starting to get our chrome dome. Look at that. All right, so we need to find somewhere to migrate to. There's a migration zone over there. We are about 50% grown. Doing good, doing good. But like I said, you can actually buy a castle. So like, I am considering like buying a cheap property or finding one of those free houses in Japan, buying it and then trying to fix it. And then like make it into the content castle or whatever. Because like, that's really popular. Ah, fuck, I just broke my leg walking down the thing. Now I'm down to 50% HP. Wonderful. You buy a house but have to lease the land from a local church in EU. That's cringe. I don't want to have any strings attached. Like, I just want to own it and people leave me alone. Alright, this packy's kind of quick. We need to go to the migration zone though. To find some foods. Although I don't really want to live in Hokkaido. Hokkaido's so far away. It is a very nice place though. Definitely should visit there this summer. You don't seem like you know how to build anything though. That's the content. That's where it comes from. It's like when they get those people to like do shit and they don't know how to do it. And like the fun is like Clarkson's farm. He didn't know how to farm when he started. But then it's like a really keynote show because he's learning how to farm. That's the fun. What about that tunneling woman, right? She didn't know how to build a house. She didn't know how to tunnel until she started doing it, right? So you just figure these out along the way. Like, that's the fun. That's the adventure of it. Got a cheeky little drink here. I don't think there's any crocodiles. Look, I think if that female engineer can learn how to tunnel underneath our property, I think I can figure out how to fix a castle. Okay? I have a lot of free time and a lot of autistic focus. You can't stop me. But I would rather have a more centrally located castle. I'm still in the market for a castle, but we'll see. It was my childhood dream to own a castle, actually. Does she have a license? No, she does not. But she got one eventually, I think. So maybe, I think the tunneling is back on the menu. Alright, there should be some food around here. For my packy bros. I just don't want to run off a fucking ledge. Oh, there's like electric stone over there. That's kind of neat. But that like tunneling engineer, they had some very interesting little developments actually. What's really interesting is people talking about the gases that will be released when mining, and they may just like release them onto the neighborhood. But you have to be like concerned. Like if you're the neighbor, like wouldn't you be worried that they're going to destabilize the entire like foundation? Because like all the groundwater is coming out, and then now they're pumping water out of the basement or whatever. And as the water depletes from the ground, water takes up space. Doesn't that make the rest of the surrounding dirt in the area like less solid? Isn't that that's my understanding of it? As you remove groundwater, it becomes more and more unstable. But that's actually, like, I really need to get BP to review that building of that person. They're very intriguing to me. The house, free houses in Japan is cool, but apparently living in the countryside is as awful as a foreigner. Yes and no. Well, there's some boxes down here. It's like a crate, a shipping container. I can fault in this. Can I hide in this? This is my house now. It's made for me. There we go. So I lived in the countryside and I quite enjoyed it. Although I had access to a train, which allowed me to get to Kyoto very quickly. So it wasn't that much of a problem. What is this? Like if you've got an internet connection and you don't, like, I live my entire life alone anyway, so what does it matter if I'm not interacting with the community? But BP lives in the countryside. My friend, who I guess on this channel nobody knows who it is. But the stream people know who it is. See, little house. I got my house in the countryside here. This is a free Japanese house. And he's doing quite well in the countryside. He seems to enjoy it. He's raising 3 kids up there. And they seem to be doing quite well as well. So good for him. I mean, imagine wanting to talk to your neighbors. Let's see if we can find some gastros around here. I've never heard the Paki. Tunnels are for breeding. That's why gas. Oh, come on. Oh dear. Oh dear. BP stands for breeding person. He's had 3 children now. No, BP's waifu is not Japanese. She's American. And BP's wife is more based than he is, actually. What if I just charge these crates and just break my face on them? Will something happen? I've actually never been this part of the map. I guess since there's a bunch, there's a zone here, so I can just stay here. This is kind of neat. There's like a shield off in the distance. Can I run up this and do sweet jumps? Kind of. Can I do sweet jumps into headbutts? Not quite. There's a force field, I guess. I think it's just there to show the side of the map. It's like the storm in Fortnite or whatever. I've actually never played Fortnite. The world barrier, yes. It keeps in the dinosaurs. I think it's literally just there so that the birds don't fly away. Because every other dinosaur can't reach it except maybe a crocodile. Kids aren't that rare in Japan. Like that's like not true. Well, actually, I guess it's like 10 to 20% of the population are children in Japan, which is quite low. But it's still like 10 million kids. It's not like a small amount. Like America's the replacement rate in America, I believe, is 1.7. In Japan, it's like 1.3. But in Korea, I'm pretty sure it's like 0.7 or something. It's even worse. But everyone's like, oh, there's no kids in Japan. It's not true. Oh, nice little sunrise for us in the Pachycephalosaurus Island. Does he drown raccoons in a pond? No, he does not. Raccoons in Japan are based. We have actually there are raccoons in Japan, but they also have tanukis, which are more cute, much more cute than things. So you can see tanukis. I assume he'd be nice to the tanukis. He does shoot fireworks at monkeys though. Like, I'm not even joking. The town hall. It was like not the town hall, but like his little like area, his little town district or whatever. They gave him fireworks to shoot at monkeys because the monkeys come down from the mountains where he lives and they steal the vegetables. They're little Japanese macaques. And you see these families of monkeys that will come down, steal people's vegetables, and then they'll just be carrying like potatoes and stuff like on the way back to the mountains. It's really cool to see. But because they do that, they give you a certain like fireworks allowance that you can shoot at the monkeys to keep the town monkey free. So you know, it's kind of neat. His daughters are really scared of the monkeys though. Because the monkeys are kind of like they make bad noises. So if you've ever wanted to shoot fireworks at a monkey, you can move to Japan. Alright, I think I want to head west now. I want to head up into the highlands and see if I can headbutt people. They're technically macaques. I'm not sure if you call them monkeys. They don't have tails. Oh, do they? No, they're tailless. Oh, fuck. A hole. No, we're okay. This hole was made for me. I wanna... Alright, I got trapped. I got trapped in this ditch. Maybe if I scream for help. There's a goat up here. I want to go headbutt something. And break their legs. The thing is, what you do as a Paki is you go and break people's legs, and then you run away. And then because their legs are broken, they can't run after you, and then you just leave them for predators to come and get them. It's very funny. Very troll gameplay, which is appreciated. There's loads of people in the South Plains. We'll try and make our way over there, but like, I'm actually in the opposite side of the map. I'm in the northeast coastline. So I believe if I go west, I will be able to find the... I should be able to get my way back to the North Lake. That's where I'm going first. If I survive all the raptors in the North Lake, then maybe I'll see about that. But we need to regenerate first. We're almost 65% grown. Well, what are you playing as? I've had my hopes and dreams dashed today a few times by... I got stegoed twice out of nowhere. Once by my own family member who decided to wag their tail and isekai'd me straight into another server. And then once by a mystery stegosaurus that just came out of nowhere and also took out 10 other people. There's a boar over there. Oh, you're playing as a crocodile? That's pretty... That's degenerate. Croc gameplay is degenerate to the max. Alright, there's the fence. Okay, I found the fence. I'll try and make my way down south. Making my way down south. But I need to first... if I can get to the lake, I can get to the south area. I think this road takes me to the Highland Lake. I thought I wanted to go that way. think the next stream we'll have to do a Croc stream, actually. I'm hoping that when the Triceratops comes out, that more people play the game so that my fully grown crocodile will be on a server with people. Because I have a fully grown crocodile in the Highland Lake, but there's only 3 Australians playing on that server. But if this Packy dies, I'll check that server and see. If there's people there, we can play it. And I'm just I don't want to lose a crocodile to starvation again. It feels so bad. I think people like the croc, though. Yeah, maybe we can do a baby croc one day. We'll see. There's north and west is this way. Migration patterns over here, so we'll follow this way. We'll go this way. Gonna have to rest for a bit, though. I've been running full speed. If there are people there, we can do it. What, you mean pack mix? I mean, if you're a crocodile, I can't be pack mixing. Maybe I'll bait the water though, but I stand against pack mixing. Herbivore pack mixing, I don't mind, but I think carnivore herbivore, that's kind of cringe. Although I understand being bait. I don't mind being bait. All right, where am I? What the fuck? I think I'm gonna have to check the map. I have to ask Jeez where the hell I am. Ah, broke a leg. Shit. Leg broken. God damn it. Now I'm limpy as all hell. That's okay. My stamina's already depleted. I may as well just regenerate while I check the map. Oh dear. A broken leg. Which is ironic because that's what I want to inflict into other people. Let's have a look. The Isle map. What's that sound? Is that my heavy breathing? What the hell? How did I get here? Okay, I'm nowhere. I am not where I thought I was. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, I am way away from the North Lake. I guess I am coming to the Southern Plains. Because I'm already halfway there. I thought it was in the North Lake, because I started in the East Swamp. Okay, that's what it is. So actually, I'm next to the river. Somehow I need to get down the bottom of the river. Then I need to find my way to go to the Southern Plains. Alright, I'll go break people's legs in Southern Plains. We'll see. How about that? I've got soy bones. I mean, I guess you're right. I can't do anything. I have to just wait, like, basically. At least it's morning, I suppose. How do I get down from here, though? Alright. Can you look at the map again? This is, like, ridiculous. So I'm at the top of a mountain. I have to get to the bottom of the mountain somehow. Soy bone boy. Oh, so sad. If I follow this river... If I follow the river... Maybe I can find a bridge. This is like the delta. I'm near the delta area. Near jungle section. I mean, I know the way I have to go. I just don't know how to get there. Legs broken. Wounded. Oh, legs are fixed now. Okay, good. We're good to go. Alright. We're heading this way then. Guarantee I'm going to break my leg again on the way there. Gravity can assist me. I mean, if I jump into the water, that'd be kind of base, wouldn't it? Right, somehow we have to get down here. How fast am I? So, currently I'm faster than a Ceratosaurus, but I'm slower than a Carnotaurus. I mean, we may as well just go to this migration path. It's in the north, though. Wait. There's another one over here. Alright, we'll get a quick snacky snack. We'll go down and drink from this, I would assume, croc-free river. Again, there's another part of the map I just never see. 2 stegos versus a land croc? Yeah, that's really cringe. I wish packies could break legs of every dinosaur, but apparently if you're too heavy, you can't break their legs. So I have to like focus on either small ceratos, small carnos, or like raptors and dilos. Alright, now where's that migration zone over here? Alright, where's the food? This is a patrol zone, where's the food? Oh, there we go, found some. How come I can't find lines? I can only find flowers and shit. Digging for roots. This is what I've been reduced to. Farming. A man of my talents. Reduced to farming. And eating potatoes. Shoot, I died. It's fine. I was only a baby. You can't go to the South Plains as a baby crocodile. What are you doing? Like, you'll be eaten by all the other crocodiles. They're not going to be friends with you. Alright, we need to get across the river. This croc-free river? In theory. I can't even peek or leave the water. It's a peaceful life, exactly. Oh shit, I didn't jump. Never mind. Probably wasting time trying to jump across the river. Oh, you weren't in the South Plains? Where were you? There we go. You probably found the Stegosaurus that was killing all those... the Psycho Stego. Big croc by the waterfall? Alright, we just have to head west. No. Yes. Slightly southwest, this way. And we'll eventually get to the Southern Plains. And fight. Fight for our survival. If I could find another Paki, I'd be happy, but I don't think I will. The Paki is migrating to a new land. To push out. To literally push out other people with its head. There's always a big croc by the... Not always. Not always. I've been to the Southern Plains before and I haven't seen no croc there. Wait, is that heckin' food over there? It is. It's like food. Alright, I guess I'll stick here for a bit. Get some growth. Eat some tasty rocks first, of course. Wait, I can't eat these rocks? What's going on here? There we go. Wait, are these fake gastroliths? What the hell? I heard that there's some places there's fake gastroliths, you can't eat them. These are fake rocks. What the hell? Nice game. Good game, good game. Now I have no stamina to get across this river, actually. I have to rest anyway. We'll eat these tasty berries. Kind of cute, standing up to eat them. Then we can just chill here for a little bit. There's always a bigger croc. If they add the Elder system to this game, then there'll be some absolutely massive crocs, by the way, as well. Because their crocs are already 8 tons. It seems like you can get like 20% larger. Or something like 20% larger, I think. So like a big croc is going to be actually like a beast. Like a 10-ton monstrosity. It would be pretty trolly if the devs put in the elders for the raptors, but nobody else. Or they put them on like a useless thing like the dryosaur that nobody plays. That'd be kind of funny. I'm trying to eat rocks that I can't, though. I'm 80% grown already? Wow. Herbivores really have an easy life. Just eating plants and sitting around and doing nothing, and then, like, spiking your friends. I think I have enough stamina to get across the river now. Why aren't dryers in every server? Because there's no reason to play the dryosaur. Its only ability is to dodge, so, like, it's literally just a run and hide dinosaur. Like, not a lot of people want to do that. They need to give dryos something interesting to do. Because they're too small. They can't fight. And they just run around and hide, so what's the point of playing them, really? Alright, we'll get across the river now, I think. Whee! Alright. Then I'll take a map reading once I get run out my stamina. You missed a fight with gravity. Yeah. Since I've been playing the Paki, I haven't seen any other dinosaurs. But I'm heading to the Southern Plains. And my big ass chonky Bodonkodonk is almost there. There's a couple dinosaurs I just never see, and Paki is almost one of them. Would I still play this game if Onions played it? No, probably not. You know what's really amazing about the Hackamania photos? Is trying to guess the average weight of the attendees. Like, those are some big chonky boys. But I need to find out more about this woman who had a gun while she was there. It's like female Nobody Likes Onions fan, gun drawn, doggo don't die. She's like threatening people. There's like a crazy clip. She got kicked out and something? Like, I don't know. What? What do you mean? There was some chick. There's some chick at the Vegas getaway, the Vegas Aaron hating convention, which apparently drew like 60 people. 60 people had enough free time they decided to go spend it talking about steel toe, which I think is deranged, honestly. But okay. I guess I can't really judge. But there was a woman there, like an insane woman. And she said, like, if you're making me scared, then I'm justified in shooting you. And she had like a concealed. She was like going around telling people that she had a concealed carry, and that she was being threatened by them, and she was going to draw her gun on them at the event. Is the stream buffering? Maybe, I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it's just you. So that's a pretty wild situation. All right, let's take a look at the map now. Alright, we just need to head southwest. southwest. Alright, let's go. I heard that like there was copyright striking a lot of the clips as well. I mean, if you're just uploading clips, I suppose that is copyright theft. So they're in their right. They're in their right to. Although it's kind of like against the internet culture if you're not transforming your clips. I think it's like a 4-day event or something, isn't it? Or 3-4 days. I heard that they had no hotel prepared for Nick as well, so he showed up and he had nowhere to stay, which is kind of funny. But I don't know. I haven't been following. I've been busy. We'll probably do. There's one data point I'm looking for. I have a theory, and I want to see if it's confirmed. Although it's very funny that Nick was seething about the data I was doing about his show. But I think maybe after the Monday trial day we'll see. There's also a couple of really interesting things. There's also a really sad clip that nobody's really seen. Some guy emailed me like a timestamp of one of Nick's streams, and it's so sad. It's like Joe is like sitting there, and he's like, "Well, I'm gonna go now," and Joe's like, "Oh, just stream raid me," and he was like, "What are you? You expected me to help you? No," and he like, it looks like he's almost crying. It's crazy. And then Joe is like such a loyal friend. But he's suffering because of Nick's positions, and then as soon as Nick goes to the thing, Joe's numbers pop off. So it's like Nick's absence is much better for him than anything else. He made the dinosaur channel. I'm very interested to see what happens on his first week back though, because he's been going down 10% views every week. Consistently, and he's dropped under 2k concurrent now, which is pretty rough for him. Play the clip? I can't play the clip right now. I gotta save it. I can give you the timestamp if you really want it though. But it's like you can see tears in the man's eyes. He's like, just give me. He can't get a crumb. He's like, just stream raid me. He's like, oh, no. I'm just gonna leave the stream going. I'm just gonna be absent. I'm just gonna leave my stream for an hour and leave it running. He's just like, oh, okay. He's like, you can stay here and just talk for me if you want. He's like, I don't know what we're doing here. It's really depressing. Like, I actually feel like Joe deserves better, honestly. Like, obviously I've had my differences with him, but I think that he puts out a good product, and I think he respects his audience, which is more than I can say for Nick. So to see him get absolutely felted by Nick like that, it was like very embarrassing. I already dropped under 50%. Shit. Alright, there's the dome. I see the dome. Joe, good logic, was going to cry. No, Nick was fine. Nick doesn't have any. Nick doesn't care about other people's feelings. If you think Nick had empathy, why do you think he did what he did to his wife? Subjecting her to the toe treatment. Yeah, See Goody died apparently. One of his top mods. Which is a shame. I mean, I have no fondness for See Goody, but like, apart from baller sweeping, what did he do? He was just annoying. But it seems like Nick's audience is more cared a lot more about See Goody's passing than Nick did, which is disappointing. Do we know the exact reasons for his death? I don't know. Probably cancer or something. Probably just one of those things that kills you before your time, like heart disease or cancer or an accident. I don't think anybody knows. So, it's a mystery. It's a shame, though. Even the moderators deserve better than that. Even that. I just saw a very disturbing picture while I was waiting for my stamina to recharge. I won't subject you to it though. Also, apparently there's cinnamon roll ice cream now. That's good. He was young, early 30s, really? His family gave drugs, hold on a second. His family gave a drug recovery charity, so the rumor is it was drugs, like an OD? That sucks. How many of Nick's moderators are like addicts? It seems like there's a fairly high amount of them. Maybe that's why they don't care about what he did. But I mean, I had a family member that died from an OD, so it's, even if, you know, you don't respect alcoholics or drug addicts or whatever, it's still tragic. I should have lost my position. Where am I going? I'm too small now. I don't know where I am. I had an uncle. Not that I knew him very well, but one of my uncles died from drinking, actually. He lived alone in a very small town in Australia. And one night he went home, drunk, like overdosed. But no, I guess you would call it an overdose. I don't know. People usually usually say drunk instead of overdose, but I guess it is overdosing on alcohol. And he like passed out, vomited and choked on his own vomit, and then just died alone. Really, really sad thing. So it is what it is, I guess you could say. I'm going to get the Dear John's treatment. I don't think so. Apparently, Nick was thinking about making either me or Andrew into a super tip voice, which is stupid. Surely it's not free to, like, request someone's voice, because, like, Melton allegedly sold the Super Tips company. I'm pretty sure that they still have ownership of it, and they're just saying that. Or, like, they sold it to one of the other guys, you know what I mean? But I guess if they actually sold it to a company, they're trying to make it, like, an actual product. And Nick is like their guy that's trying to promote it now, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they sold it to Nick. Maybe he's the owner of it. But are they just synthesizing people's voices for free? Or is it an automated process? I'm sure I feel like Nick has to pay a certain amount of money to get them to actually make a new voice for him. So if he makes a new voice, like he makes a Good Logic or Andrew voice, or Megan Fox voice. He has a Megan Fox voice. I don't think anyone's ever paid for it, though. Then it's probably, let's say it's $50 to $200. He needs like 10 super tips to actually make his money back on that. So the question is, if I get super tipped, do I send a cease and desist? Because I don't care. It really doesn't bother me. But it is very funny to see Nick seethe about losing his favorite toy. So even though I'd rather just let memes be memes, it might be funny to see him seethe. The AI lore is in its infancy? Yes, it is. Like, Nick is correct when he says about the uses of parody is protected under fair use. But AI, and while I know what his rationale is, the rationale is that the AI is a parody, but it's its own thing entirely. C&Ds won't work anymore? Why not? It's against the Super Tips terms of service, isn't it? Like I said, it doesn't bother me very much. So even if it doesn't work, it doesn't care. Sean sent one, and it's still up. Maybe they're just being lazy. Or maybe they're just dragging their feet and pretending they haven't seen his email. It worked once, that's what's important. Nick is their legal advisor? Well, we'll see how that works out for them. Alright, no Croc gang, let's go. There's no Croc here, for sure. Cost 1 Kayla nude unit. I mean, Nick did get a lot of super tips though when the Kurt's voice was removed. Like, if you say your channel's under attack or you're being oppressed or there's a battle, like monetizing like a combat between two different audiences is a really good way to get people to donate. So when Kurt took away the super tip voice, Nick was absolutely seething, and it was very funny. But he did make a couple $100 extra because people are like, well, if Kurt's going to take away the voice, then I'm going to donate just to teach him a lesson. So Nick did actually successfully monetize that, which is good for him, I suppose. But he doesn't make very much with it. And The super tips, I think it's making like $50 a day or something, which is basically nothing for him. I'm not sure. It's very hard to tell because it seems like you can buy multiple voice lines with one $5 donation, so it's kind of hard to calculate. But it's anywhere from 50 to maybe $100 a day. It seems like. Don't know. But I think Milton gets like 10% of every super tip anyway, so you're literally supporting maps if you do it. John made it. Good to see that you're doing well, John. A bunch of the VTubers pretending to be women use AI voices changes so they run them on the same PCs they stream from. Well, that's different. AI voice to voice changer is a little bit different. Like, while it may use the same processes to synthesize an automatic voice, it's not exactly what we're talking about. Because the voice, in theory, for the VTubers would be an original voice. Maybe they've synthesized a voice from several different voices or something. But in theory, they're using an original thing. Now, you can't copyright anything that's generated by AI. That's how the way copyright law works. You can copyright the AI itself, but not the product of the AI. So you can't, like, if you make like an AI-generated meme image, you can't copyright it. Now, you could generate an image and then pretend you made it manually and then say it was copyrighted. And in practice, you could probably get away with copyrighting it because how are they going to check? It's like, oh, this looks like it's AI. It doesn't really hold up. How do you make a... No, it's very easy. Especially, it's very easy for people to make voices for streamers, because there's like limitless, or not limitless, but like there's hundreds of hours of data to train on. Some voices sound better than others though, and like certain people have mannerisms that the AI can't seem to do very well. Like Josh Moon, for example, he's a very unique way of talking, and his voice doesn't sound really good when it's synthesized. Like the Nate the Lawyer one, it sounds terrible when it's synthesized. Alright, we got our final talent. Let's get... I guess let's just get the one where we don't have to drink. Reabsorption. Because drinking is cringe and crocodiles will get you like that. So I'm sure you could synthesize my voice very easily. But the synthesizing my voice and then adding it to the program is... I assume they don't do that for free. I mean, if they're an actual business... they may just be a bunch of guys pretending to be a business, you know what I mean? The hardware demands is not that impressive. Well, I don't know. It could be they could just be using like a cloud service that does all the computation for them. Nick's laugh is so cringe, almost as bad as Dax's. Yes, it is. The thing is, it's like Nick's laughs, the reason they're so bad is they're fake. And the reason he's doing them is because it's when you add the laughing emoji or the LOL at the end of your message to show people you're not mad. So he's like, haha, I can't be mad because I'm laughing. Unfortunately, it's not very convincing. Not very convincing. It's relatively cheap. I mean, sure, I'm sure it is relatively cheap to do it yourself, but the question is, how much does it cost Nick if he's doing it for that Super Tips program? Like, let's say I assume they don't just add every voice for free, because then you could have some guy sign up for Super Tips, and then he would just add like 20 voices, which would be like, because he's like A-logging someone or something, you know? So I assume there's some sort of fee. Like, it's like, okay, you can add any voice you want, but it's $50 a voice, and you have to have like training data, like a YouTube channel to train from. That's what I would imagine how it works. So if it's like every time he adds a voice, it's like $50. If a voice is added and then it's removed from TTS, he's losing money on it. Now, it's not about the money. It's about making a statement, you know. At least I assume that's how he sees it. Like, he thinks he's like getting these massive L's. Like, he's like, I epically owned Kurt because I made fun of him on my stream after he had his voice removed from my stream. And, like, Kurt doesn't care. Like, it's like a non-issue. He's like, you shouldn't have done this, Kurt. Now it's going to be worse for you. It's like, he's not suffering. You haven't done anything to him. And what's really interesting is Kurt can do really good numbers, but not during the trial streams. I feel like the trial streams for Kurt are a mistake. It seems like a waste of time, honestly. I don't think he's making that much from Super Chats during the trial stream with like 300 viewers. Well, it goes between like 300 and 600. But when he does like a stream with like 5,000 live viewers or 4,000 live viewers, those are the banger streams. If he just focused on like 8 hours a day doing 300 viewers, like that's a waste of time for him. If he can just do like 1-2 hour stream a day with summarizing or legal points and getting 5,000 or 4,000 stream viewers, that's really good. So I think you should just focus on that. I feel like a lot of the trial streamers, if they're not getting like big numbers, they need to quit and just refocus their efforts, because there's a lot of room to make really big splashes in that industry, but they just have to choose a different path, I think. Lizard Boy, yeah, he did like the Turtle Boy interview. Oh look, flowers we can eat. Tasty flowers. Alright, I can see a crocodile in the water already. So that'll be... Oh no, that's a bird actually. I can see a Carnotaurus already. Okay. So the Carnotaurus is my ultimate enemy because they're so fast. I can't escape from a Carnotaurus. I can barely escape from Ceratosauruses. Unless he's smaller than me, I can't break his leg. So it's leg breaking time. We have to be sneaky, hide in bushes, and break people's legs. Also, we got to watch out for the jumpy tree boys. They're going to be here too. Like, even if Nick did like stuff like Kurt was doing, like interviewing people or preparing like explanations and stuff, he'd be doing much better than he was as well. But it's like, he wants to have like that easy stream of content where he can just sit down and then just respond. Like he doesn't. It's like passive content creation is reacting basically. So like, I think that's why he's getting like reduced viewers in a lot of ways. Let's get a quick mud wallow in. Trials are so boring, I need to drink to watch it. Well, for me, that's true. And the evidence is out there to see. But, yeah, I think it's a real struggle for him. And there are some people that can make it interesting. And there are some people that just want to listen to it, and that's fine. But, like, those markets are being cornered already by, like, Emily DeBaker and Andrea Burkhart. And then they're not offering an alternative product to those that is better. They're offering an inferior product. Like, the appeal of Nick's streams were largely because it was, like, edgy, it was funny, and there was a good cast of characters. And those just don't exist on his... He's a shallow husk of what he used to do. I can hear Herras, I'm pretty sure. So I'm probably going to get jumped on, and that'll end my career early. Oh, fuck! It's a Ceratosaurus! I gotta hide in this bush and then run out and punch him. Alright, some big dinos here. Emily the Baker, yes. Emily the Baker. Alright. One thing is like, and so RR says Burkhart actually cares about the case she's covering. That's one thing, is that if you're interested in something, you can make somebody else interested in it. Like, interest in a topic is contagious. If there's a really boring topic, like this game for example, like a lot of people found the idea of watching a dinosaur game stream very like not interesting, very boring. But then like if I'm having fun, if I'm enjoying myself, if I'm explaining what makes it good, and for me, I had people say like I had no interest in these dinosaur streams, but there's something about it. It's just so fun. It's just because when you're interested, when you're enjoying yourself, that's contagious. So if you watch someone like Emily the Baker or Burkhart, and they're like really, and I haven't seen their streams so about this topic, so I don't know. But if this is the case, and I assume it is, they're really into it, then their insight and their energy and their enthusiasm, it goes through to the audience. But that's not there for Nick. He's just seething about Kurt, and that's driving people away. Alright, let's see if we can find those Ceratos. Ceratos are like, I can't break their legs, so I can't escape from them, so they could just kill me straight away. Packies are meant to be in groups, and I'm a solo boy. Plus the Herras, I don't want them to jump on me. I just want to headbutt people and run away. If I can break one person's leg and then escape, I'll be happy. Nick sent his watches to Andrea. If they are truly into the case, they will stay with her. I mean, I don't think he stream raids anyone, if that's what you mean. But a lot of the people that we're watching Nick are watching Andrew at the moment. I mean, he's the Burkhart break term boy. There's a piggo over here. A lot of meat, a lot of dead boys. A lot of Carnos are here. Gotta be careful. I'm in enemy territory. If I could find some herbivores, I could hang out with them, maybe. Alright, I see dinos across the river. Alright, what do we got over here? I can see what it looks like a Gallimimus. Is this mix packing? I don't know. I'm going to go pretend to be friends with them. Maybe they want to be friends with me. And then I'm going to knock one of them off into the river. It's birds. He's bald. I'm going to walk over there and try and be friends with him and have a look at this situation. Hopefully there's no croc. Boing. Well, I just came over to say hi. I just want to be friends. Look, there's like Trudons. Oh, there's a nest. There's a nest. What's going on here? Hey, I want to join the Trudon crew. Little Trudon, look. Hey, look, I actually, if this is a Trudon nest, I want to die and join as the Trudons. Because that would be so much fun to be in the Trudon gang. Or is it, what nest is it though? So we've got like 2 birds, 1 Carnotaurus, and baby Trudon. Yeah, it's a baby Trudon nest. Look at that. I would like to kill this Ceratosaurus though. Because I hate Ceratosauruses. Alright. We're pack mixing, but it's a trick. I'm gonna betray them. Okay? I just have to gain their confidence first. Trudon gang? I want to join the Trudon gang. It looks like great fun. But I do want to. I want to knock somebody off into the river. Like I want someone. I'm waiting for another smaller dinosaur to come stand next to me, and then I'm going to knock him into the water and run away. I'm going to be an absolute dick if I get the chance. If I get the chance. Don't do it. Don't betray them. Why? Disgusting pack mixing. I'm not pack mixing yet. I'm just sitting next to them. Okay. If we fought someone else together, that would be pack mixing. Right now, what we're doing is just hanging out. Okay. We're just hanging out by the waterfall. We're just chilling. We're observing this little pack of Trudons. The baby Trudons are so tiny too. It's like crazy. They're like little sprite. I can barely see them. They're so tiny. The birds are sitting on the nest too. Be nice. I'm gonna betray somebody. I'm just waiting for my moment. Don't be mean. What? What? When I'm playing as a crocodile, everyone's like, kill him, kill him, kill him. But now that I'm playing as a baldy boy, you guys are like, just be nice. Look, there's a Herrerasaurus. Can I kill the Herrerasaurus? I want to be a baby Trudon, but I don't get that opportunity. I'm just building up their confidence. See, there's on the rock over there, there's a Herrerasaurus. I want to knock him out. I want to knock him into oblivion. So I guarantee that Herrerasaurus is going to try and steal the eggs. CB mean, no mercy. I mean, I could instantly kill one of these Troodons. I can instantly kill one of these birds. But I'm waiting to see if there's... I wanted to see if some dilos shop or something. This Ceratosaurus can kill me very easily, though, as well. Because he's much bigger than me. I thought I saw some leaves over here, though. Oh, there's leaves over here, yeah. Just gonna slowly walk away. Everyone's watching the baby Troodons. Yeah, this is the leaves. These are my delicious leaves. Can't believe people are telling me to be nice now. Every time I play this, people are like, be mean, be ruthless, and I'm nice. And then I get betrayed, and they're like, told you so, told you so. But now you're encouraging me to join the pack mixing menace? I don't think so. We're just waiting for the opportune moment to strike. Why do you like the non-official servers? I play on this server because I get the best ping. On every unofficial server I've played on, my ping is over 100. On the official servers, I get ping under 100. 80 is the lowest ping that I've ever had, really. So I basically am forced to play on the Australian or the American servers. Look how tiny these babies are, though. Can you see them? They're like little ants moving around. But I want to join the Troodon gang. That seems like way more fun than being a packy. Can I see if they're advertising their egg codes? Apparently people are complaining about server hacking Myosaurs on NA50. Oh, this is AU server, not A. Let's see. This is AU1. I thought it was on American servers. Any eggs? Excellent. Yeah, look at these babies. I'm gonna try and get a closer look at them. They're like so tiny. Like this one here. See? They're like lizards. It's kind of crazy how small they are. They're really cute. I like that little... I don't want to hurt the babies. I wouldn't take out the babies. I just want to take out this Ceratosaurus. This big one here. Be mean. Destroy the trial. Do mean things. Alright. I'll give you a 30... We'll do a poll, okay? We'll do a poll in the chat. First of all, you gotta like the stream, okay? Second of all, you got the poll. Let's see. Be nice. Let's see. Backstab poll. Be nice. Betray them. Alright, there you go. I gave you a poll. We'll let the chat decide whether we're evil or nice. Maybe I'll give you like a minute or 2 minutes or something. Wait until daylight? That'd be a good idea because I have mutations that make me faster at daytime and stuff. I mean, I don't want to kill the Troodons. I just want to kill that Ceratosaurus, the one with the horns. Like the big one. I just want to attack the big one. I don't think I can break his leg though. 60% say nice. Stop the cat. No mercy. Hey, you gotta vote. Like, it's pretty close poll. It's pretty close. You gotta vote. (54-46). It's very split. It's literally the devils on either side of my shoulders right now, making the decisions. Who's voting be nice? Oh no, the betray them is getting higher. See, look at this tiny little guy. Look at this baby Troodon. He's the same size as the H on his sleep thing. See how adorable they are. I think Troodon, yeah, Troodons are the smallest dinosaur in the game. Betray them is up to 56%? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. The evil side is coming. Inside me there are, there are two personas. The nicest guy you ever met and an absolute psycho. Oh no. The betray them team is getting higher. Don't kill the Troodons? Yeah, the Troodons are chill. I just want to kill the Cerrato. I could start a war as well. Like, if I start fighting, he might bite someone, and then everybody bites somebody. Oh no. The poll's almost over, and the Betray Them crew is getting stronger. Look, the bird is getting fish for everybody. See? He's bringing fish for the babies. And the baby... Look at the baby Troodon mama. She's like just sitting on her eggs. Look how cute she is. It's actually pretty adorable. The big one is helping. The big one's the one I want to take out. The Troodons are fine. I just want to see if I can knock him off. Because Battle Royale. Because I can play as a Troodon then. Very subvert. Like, I want to see if I can knock him off the thing. Because if you get knocked by a Pachycephi, they can knock you. They can like knock you in their thing. Like, you run around. You run around and then you like hit people and they knock him away. So I'll go practice on this. I'll go practice on this boar. See if we can do it on... I don't know if it works on NPCs. There's a deer over here. We'll try it on this deer. Or this boar. Okay, here's the boar. Okay, it doesn't knock the one. It just kills him. Need to practice a bit though. Just go around slaughtering people. And that would end the Alright. The poll is... Oh, it's so close. It's 52-57. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chat. We're gonna betray them? Is it Revenge of the Baldy? The short little incel? Like, look how small he is. He's barely even higher than a person. There's some flowers over here I could eat as well. Nice. Tasty flowers. But I have to make an exit strategy because, like, I have to hit... They're gonna attack... Everyone is gonna attack me when I attack. We're going to attack them now unless the pole... Unless the, Oh, there's the Cerrato over there now. He's chasing the pig. This is the perfect time to betray him. Although he might betray me. Bring food back? Look, he's bringing food to the nest. No, I want him to be on the ledge. I want to try and knock him into the water. And then if I can't knock him into the water, I can jump into the water and escape. In theory. Alright. It looks like the evil team has won the vote. But first we have to find the right position and the right angle of attack. I have to be nonchalant about this though. Like, I'll just be like, oh, drink some water. There's no crocodiles around. We're just having a little sippy sip. It's fine. See if I can get this Cerrato to come closer. I want... What the fuck is that down there? It's like a big something in the water. What is that? Oh, is it just shadow or something? Is it... It's like a floating Stegosaurus corpse. Be nice, snake stack. This is not a game, it's real life. Right, so I need to be able to escape. So I can jump this way into the water. That's my escape path. There's also a lot of bodies down there. The Cerrato's not close enough to the ledge though. But surely he's getting thirsty. If he gets thirsty, that'd be the perfect time to strike. Like if he comes here and he starts drinking, then I can... Oh, there's a Herrera. So when the Ceratosaurus comes back, I'm gonna take him out. No, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. I can take out one of the birds. See, look, this is the little Trudon family. So adorable. I can't betray the Trudons. I want to be one of Trudon one day. Look, they've got all these fish. It's so adorable. But I'm gonna take out this Cerato. They brought them pigs to eat. The little baby Trudons are getting strong. But that Cerato needs to go. Where's he going? He's gonna go fight the Herras. See, now I have usurped him as I'm now the biggest dinosaur on this thing. Yeah, Sarah's I actually don't like Sarah's. They're disgusting. Look, there's baby birds and there's Trudons and there's fish. Although if one of these little Trudons attacks me, I'm taking out his entire family. This is how you die? Yeah, but there's nothing else to do in this game except grow dinosaurs and then let them die. I mean, that's like the circle of life. Is you spend 2 hours hiding in the bushes and then you die instantly. Specifically, though, I want to knock the Ceratosaurus into the water, so I need the Ceratosaurus to come here. Then he might die from fall damage. This is how you don't play the Isle? Isn't that like DSP thing, right? Like, this is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid? Exactly. Don't know where the Cerato... Oh, there he is. The Cerato's over here now. He ran away. And he's just sitting next to the S. He's bleeding? Did he get hit? He got hit by the... He's bleeding! The poor Ceratosaurus is bleeding. Oh my goodness, he's weak and vulnerable. Now is the time to strike. I wonder if I broke his leg or not. No, he didn't like that. No, the Trudons are attacking! Oh no, the Trudons are on me! Now my escape plan! Let's go! Whee! Oh, everything's dark now. Oh no, I'm in the Trudon mystery zone. It's like all the darkness. Oh my god, it's so dark. It's spooky. Did I take one of the Trudons with me? He was latched onto me. Now they're all grumpy. They're all grumpy at me now. And now I'm like freaking out. My mind's freaking out. The bird is following me as well. Oh, we need to get out of the water before I drown. All the Trudons jumped on me at the same time. I mean, I deserved that. That was funny. Oh no, I almost ran out of stamina. The bird is watching me. He's gonna give away my position. I had to do it. They're probably gonna come down and around the corner and kill me now. That's a Trudon. There's one Trudon dead. Okay. I mean, he was coming right for me. It was self-defense. Like, I didn't want to attack the Trudons. I wanted to attack the Cerato. But I had to do it. I had to do it. I couldn't be a pack mixer. Pack mixers are disgusting. So I had to end that Trudon's life. So this is like the Trudon, playing as a Trudon is kind of a Chad thing to do because like they're so tiny. They died at one hit. I mean, I wanted to fight the big one, the Cerato. Alright, we need to regenerate XP and stamina. We gotta hide in this bush. I was hoping to die and come back as a Trudon as well. Oh, there's a Trudon! I'm being tracked by a little Trudon. There's one Trudon here. He's watching me. Probably because I'm bleeding, so I need to stop this bleed. The Trudon is coming for me in the night. Just slowly walk away. He can camouflage himself in the grass quite well. I need to go to the sandy area. They're sending. Yeah, they've got one spy watching me, and he can hide in the grass. But on the sand, I'll be able to see him very clearly. I can see him. Here's a coming. If I can just get my headbutt to one-shot him. He's trying to come around the back. He's a sneaky one. He's a sneaky boy. That's why I'm on this. This is why I'm on the sand, though. There's nowhere to hide on the sand. There's no shrubberies for him. I can hear the Trudon. He's being stealthy now. He's waiting for me to sit down. I can hear the leaves moving, little Trudon boy. I think he's coming from this location. I'm still bleeding a little bit. He wants to jump on me and run away. Well, my HP's fine though. He's not doing any damage to me. There he is. He's on me back. Ah, he jumped over me. Trudons are sneaky, aren't they? Oh no, the shadows are growing. The shadows grow long. I see him. He's behind me. Now it's too dark, I can't see him actually. It must be fun. Like, it seems like it's so fun to be a Trudon. He's just so tiny, and you're just living his life as like an ultimate ninja. I need to get my stamina. Ah, fuck! He's biting me now. Ow, little wanker. He doesn't have any venom, but he. I guess I just have to wait here. So spooky. I'm being stalked by a little munchkin. He keeps making me bleed. There he is. Did I get him? Nope, he's still alive. Ah, I can't see shit. Trudons have really good night vision too. It's just the chirping. Oh, the Trudon's driving me mad. There he is. He wants to pounce on me. Oh no, it's too dark. I'm in this Trudon shadow realm. Unfortunately, I used up so much of my stamina swimming. Destroy the nest? I don't know if I want to do that. I just want to try and wait until my... I need to lie down to get stamina. That's the issue. Although if he's a baby Trudon, he might get hungry very quickly, so... When it's daytime, I get more stamina. So that'll be good. Ah! See, this is what he just runs. This is the Trudon gameplay. Fortunately, there's only one of them. But I'm not getting my stamina back. It's really annoying. I need to get my stamina up to 60%. And he can keep attacking me like that. Although, I guess I could wait till he runs out of stamina. I will never be a real dinosaur, maybe. If I can just get my stamina up. I can hear him moving. Oh! Friendly Myosaur! Hello there, Myosaur. Befriend? Now I have a friend. He doesn't know that I'm a betrayer as well. I literally am a prey animal though. Like, okay, I see the Trudon. The Trudon's right behind me. But if he's going to be sneaky, he has to... I can just keep moving away, I suppose. Where would be a good location to fight a baby Trudon? I don't want to be in the grass. The grass is annoying. Oh, he missed his jump. Alright, the Myosaur saw the Trudon, so maybe he'll help me now. Maybe I just stick with the Myosaur. Or just pretend that I have all my stamina back. And maybe he'll get bored and leave me alone. Alright, we stopped bleeding, that's good. Lure it into the water? Ah, that's a good idea, actually. Can I get some flowers, please? There we go. I'll pretend to be a different Packy. Although I think the Trudon is resting up stamina now, actually. So I'm going to rest stamina too. That's all I want is stamina. Because I want to get up to... I need to get up to 60% to get mobile stamina movement. But I think the Trudon's pounce costs stamina. So he's probably... The Trudon's probably resting now. Happy Mother's Day, chat. Yes, very much so. It's the biggest day in the world in the year for coffee brand coffee. Or the Myosaur is encountering the Trudon family up there. I can hear him. I can go up there and cause trouble once I get my stamina back. Oh, the Be Nice poll is winning now. Shit. I guess we have to be nice now. We have to try and make friends. Where is that cheeky? Will you cover the Jeremy I hypocrite drama? You mean like quartering versus high hypocrite? I don't know anything about it. I think the only real new drama that I've really seen is the Razor Fist Razor Fist defamation or something, but it doesn't seem like he has a case. Oh, we got up to 60%. Nice. Now we can move again. Now we can go taunt that Ceratosaurus. And then ultimately die and then be reborn as a Trudon. And then we can just pretend that we were always a Trudon and we won't tell them that we killed them. You can see the Sarah. Oh yeah, he's up on the top of the mountain, isn't he? He's on the waterfall. Where did my Myosaurus friend go? Hypocrite was trying to make fun of Null in Kino Casino. But what for? Like, what was the reason? Alright, we're going to slowly move our way up here. Through the bushes. There's a Serrato. He's still there. He's just sitting by the nest. Alright, Chad, do we go in and take out one of the birds? And then try and do the same escape movement? Or do we just go for the Serrato? I know there's some Herras up this way, so I have to be careful. I see something running. I hear running. Alright. There's the family. I can jump over the river and get one of the birds, maybe. Because Null unfollowed him on Twitter at Kino Casino, making fun of him. We'd be late breaking time. Bird? Alright. The birds are fleeing. There you go. There's one bird gone. He's coming for me. The Ceratosaurus is coming for me. No, I'm vomiting. It's over, chat. It's over. It's all ogre now. He's faster than me. I got the bird. I got a bird. He was just drinking. He was just drinking, and I got him. All right. Can I get an egg? Oh no, no egg. No egg. No egg. Oh well. It's such a shitty thing to do. Oh dear. I couldn't escape though. The Ceratosaurus. I should have jumped off. I should have jumped off again. Jumped into the water. That was the only real way to escape. There's only 3 people on the server with my crocodile. AU3, I guess, is the biggest server. We'll go to that one. You saw me do it? Oh, I'm changing server now. Sorry, bro. Are you a Herrasaurus or something? He was just like, change to water. And then it's just bonk. If I got away, it would have been perfect. But Ceratosauruses swim much faster than I do. Minisaurus. I want to play as a Tenonto. I want to be an egged Tenonto. Let me see. Is anyone talking about eggs? Is things excellent? What is the server queue for NA2? That's the big server. If there's eggs, they'll be on that server, I think. Yeah, you were the Hera? Oh, you saw me got killed? Nice. I did my best. I mean, what am I going to do? 16 people? That's not happening. Let me see. What else? AU3 is the biggest server that's got population at the moment, so I guess I'll go that one. Ping is so bad. Nobody ever plays on this server where I have good ping. The AS1, I don't even know what that is. Oh, I could go to the unofficial server, I suppose. Alright, this server's got the most people, but my ping is so bad. It's like 208. It's not gonna happen. Coffee brand coffee. Apparently coffee brand coffee is fine. But it's just too expensive. Alright, I guess we gotta go to AU3. Hopefully there's some Eggos coming up. People are complaining about hackers though in the Discord. Hacking Tenno and Dibbo chased us to Southern Plain and West Rail, range and walls. Killed my Dilo. What is this? What's the QAU3? Especially AU. See, Tenno looks really fun. I'll see if quick egg check. Alright. So the Tenontosaurus. This is the Tenontosaurus, okay? The Tenontosaurus is cute, kind of. But they're really good jumpy boys, and they can whack people with their tails. So I kind of want to play this. But I don't know. I think they take like a long time to grow. I'm not sure. Face the hackers. No, let's just play as an actual. Maybe we'll do like a full day of Tenontosaurus next time. I want to do something a bit quick. Wait, I want to go to carnivore. I want to be a Trudon myself. The Trudon looks like fun. I wanted to join their Trudon group. I suppose I could have just launched. I could have just started as a Trudon, I suppose. So the Trudon is tiny. Where are we? Are we in the east pond? Oh, we are, aren't we? Can't see shit because I'm so small. Like, this is the Trudon experience. You're like so tiny. And then you just jump on people and bite them. Ah, I fell in the water. They make deer sounds too. You ate me? Oh, well, I'm glad that I provided some fun for you. Let's get... What do we want? Extra damage to bleeding targets? Yeah. Alright, we need to go to the sanctuary and see if we can find any food. They're pretty quick. At least it feels fast. It feels really fast. But I don't know. You have to like jump and latch onto people. But being like a lonely Trudon is so sad. Tiny boy. If I could just find a gang of Trudons to play with, I'd be very happy. Although it's kind of like the thing with the small dinosaurs is kind of annoying, is that because the way they're... There we go, jump up. This is some tweaker ass shit. Like, what the fuck? I need some... You need to be a zoomer to play this shit. It's like really... It's like fucking pod racing. What the fuck? I suppose you ran out of stamina really quickly though, right? I gotta go fast. If you die there, can you rejoin the server? You'll be on Herras? Maybe, but like, I'm getting hungry. I might go get some food soon. So cute though, look at him. He's just like a little lizard boy. But they've got these big soulless eyes. He's fast as fuck, exactly. It's real zoomy hours. Alright, so we are at the, this is the sanctuary, but there's nobody here, so I can't eat anybody. This is a problem with the servers, is they're too big. There's not enough people playing, there's too much grass in an area, so it's very hard to find people to hunt. Like, the sanctuaries are, Trudons are allowed to be in the sanctuaries even when they're fully grown. But that's not gonna help me because I can't find anything small to eat. Like, I can't hunt any other babies. So I need to go hunt some NPCs. It's likely I'll just starve to death on this one. That's why you need a family to start off with. But there's something very cute about Trudons. They can also kill Stegosauruses if you're patient enough. You can just keep jumping on Stegosauruses and biting them and running away. There's a goat. Let's see if we can get the goat. Although finding it in this foliage is going to be impossible. I have to use my audio. Wait, this is their normal speed? They're just like, they're super runny. With zooming chat. Zoom. But I don't want to be in this, like, I can't see anything. Maybe if we go up this way. Try and get out of the grass so they can actually see shit. I hear that goat, but I can't see it. Should go up this way. Let's see. Like, will these... Apparently the Trudon's going to be much stronger next patch as well. Because they're redoing the grass effects, so it should be less... it should be less hazardous to your computer. It should be better on streams, and it should also be easier to hide in for small dinosaurs. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. Maybe we'll do a whole Trudon day. I don't know, there's like... all the dinosaurs are really interesting. There's like different ways to play everything, so... Now that I've done my dialogue video, maybe I'll just go switch from every dinosaur. One of the most fun things I had was finding a group of Trudons and then cornering and wittering away a full-grown Tenonto in a lake. Yeah, that's what I want to do, is find the gang and take out like a big dino like a Stego or something. It's okay, you're living off my packy body. I hope you grow big and strong. I didn't know I had an ally in the trees. Otherwise, I would have tried to draw the Cerrado over to that side of the lake. I mean, I did try and draw him over, but like he got me before. I hear a raptor. But I think I'm going to starve to death because I'm too small to kill NPCs, and there's no meat here. There's nothing to scavenge. And I'm lost. Can't find anything. Alright, well at least we found the road. Doomed? Yeah, I think we're gonna starve. What's the point is it being small and fast if you can't find anything to eat? This thing's only moving 40 kilometers per hour, but it's so small it feels like you're much faster. Alright, there's the gates. Alright, we should be up here. Ah, the jump mutation. That's good advice. I should have got that. But you have to jump 50 times, right? So I have to jump 50 times before I get to my second stage evolution. Wait, is this the right way? No! It's not. Okay, but I know where I am now. So I think I follow this. I follow this up this way, and it'll take me to the North Lake. The North Lake, there's raptors we can jump on. Sounds like a Nazgul? They sound like deer to me. Deer kind of have a similar sound. Alright, now I know exactly where I am. The question is there any food for me? Actually, the Trudon, like, run speed is really good. Like, this is the regular run speed. And then I, like, actually can go to zoom mode. So, that's actually not too bad. Sometimes when you're, like, when I was on the Stegosaurus, it was, like, insufferably slow. And it was fine because I had a family, but then my family betrayed me and spiked me. Close the backstab pole. Good advice. At least we took out the Serra. We headbutt the Serra's leg. We took out a Trudon and we took out a bird. So we got 2 for the price of 1. So that's fine. We could have taken out the entire family of Trudons if we wanted to, but that would be mean. Like, I would actually feel bad if I did that. Because all the babies and the mother were like clutching together, so it would have been one headbutt to like take them all out. Which would have been good for the kill cam, I suppose, but that'd be too mean. That's just too much. Although, I'm kind of a... Well, actually, I was playing as a Packy. I was a herbivore. If I was a Trudon and I saw a nest, I would absolutely attack a nest. Because Trudons have to attack nests. Because they're like little scavenger boys, and they hunt little creatures. The Serra's still alive. Yeah, I mean, he's just going to gastro heal, right? I'm not too concerned about that. I'm trying to make my way up to the North Lake now. Hopefully finding some food. Oh, there is food this way. There's raptors this way. Alright, well first we're not going to starve to death if I can find this meat up here. So that's good. Alright. Alright, free food. This is not on my diet though, actually. It's kind of pointless to eat that one. Okay. But now our face is covered in blood. That's kind of neat, actually. The environmental things. There's a goat over here too. Is goat on my diet? I need Myosaurus, Pteranodon, Dryosaurus, Tuckles, goat, Omniraptor, Hypsy, Compy, chicken rabbit, Hera, Tenonto, Paki, and boar. Alright, we'll go harass these raptors once we get the food first. The Trudons, I think they take like 30 minutes to get full grown. It's like pretty crazy. Oh, there's a deer over there. There's lots of pigs here. And there we go. We found meat. We're gonna hide inside the body while we're eating. Yeah, they call them tacos because their name is like really impossible to pronounce. I'll show it once I eat up all my foods. I'll show you. There we go, full up, nice. Now we'll just go find some grass. So down here, there we go. Yeah, so it's like this one. It's a Pistacotosaurus. People just call them tacos for short because it's easier to say. We need to get our stamina back as well. See, we're already 25% grown. We haven't really done anything. I think we'll probably be like 30 minutes and we're like fully grown. And then we can just jump on people. But without any our bros, we'll have to just suffer alone, I suppose. I need to find like an NPC to practice jumping on because I don't know how to do it actually. I think you just jump and latch. You use up a lot of stamina as well. What's the difference between this dino and a compy? They're pretty close, actually. They do actually have Pro Comptus and August in this game, but they're like an NPC. But they're disabled at the moment. They're supposed to be like body cleanup crew. The main difference gameplay-wise is that this one is a pack hunter that uses venom. I guess if you read the Jurassic Park novels, the compies have venom as well. But not in this one. It's just it's a small dinosaur that jumps on people and uses venom. And the venom gets stronger when you get more stacks. So like they're like tiny and weak, but then really strong if they played right. But they die to one hit to anything, so there's almost no reason to have HP. And they're like, at the fully grown size, they're only less than like leg length than a human. Let's see, what is this? Sitos would make more sense, maybe, but like it sounds cuter to say taco, and they have taco in their name, so. And the tacos are only like NPCs that you eat, so it's like just mnemonic, I guess. Almost got our stamina back, and then I'll go get my last boar and we'll go find out what's happening over here. 60%, there we go. Now we can run again. Okay, there's the raptor rock. This is where the raptors always escape to. Let's see what we can find over this hill. I can hear a raptor. Oh, I see a raptor. Gotta hide in the bushes. There's 3 raptors. Oh, it's a Kano. A big blue Kano. He's being chased by the raptors. Oh no, the raptor... the raptor ran into me. Okay, the raptors are stalking the Kano. We'll watch that. We'll watch them through the grass. This is our cinema. Holy shit, there's so many fucking raptors. Oh my gosh. The raptors are being... And there's a dibble. A Diablo Triceratops. I'm going to bite the dibble. I'm going to try and jump in the... I need to practice biting people and jumping on people. So the dibble's watching too. Place your bets, chat. Who's it going to be? Kano? Oh, big battle! Oh, dibble plus raptors versus Kano. The raptors are chasing. Oh, they're chasing. Oh boy, do we gang up on him? That's the blue one too. That's the one that killed me, Big Blue. I have to join the combat against the Kano. Gang up time. It's gang time. Although the Kano is super fast, so he probably just ran away. Alright, we'll practice on this goat. You killed... Oh wait, hold on a second. So what do you do? How do you do this? There's a thing. You go like... There we go. So you bite... You do that and then you bite people. That's how you do as a car. You go. You do this. Suffer, goat. Goat's actually suffering. Do I just ride the goat? Is that what I do? Or do I have to like bite him and stuff? How much... Die, goat! I'm trying to eat you! I mean, the goat is like bleeding or something. Yeehaw! Alright. Now I'm out of stamina. If this goat doesn't just fall over, I have nothing to eat. Oh no, I can't even kill a goat. I'll read you a thing in a second, 9. I saw it, don't worry. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, we did it, chat. Alright, we did it. We got the goat. It only took all of my stamina. Alright, now we'll reposition. Okay. Alright, so 9 says, I used your full-grown packy body as bait and killed a full-grown Omni by jumping on them. Very based. Very Herrera pilled. Thank you. I'm glad that my body was of more deadly nature to you than it was to me. Actually, I suppose I've still got 2 kills on that packy. So if you can kill 1 more, then it'll be fine. Trudon, you dismount after giving venom and won't help a lot as small... Trudon, you dismount after giving venom. Staying on won't help a lot as it doesn't... Small don't pounce AI. Okay. I think I have to be 40% before I have Trudon venom, right? At least we've got a great diet now. We need to find a S tier. So we need to find a chicken, a rabbit, a compy, a hippie, or an omni. So I have to kill one of those raptors. I have to betray them. Or get some organs. How did the packy die? I jumped over the river. I headbutted one of the birds and killed it. And then the Ceratosaurus killed me while I was trying to swim across the river and escape. Lost your full-grown dilo? That's the worst feeling. It's the worst feeling in the world. Ooh-wee. We're almost like 40% grown though. That's pretty good. Although we have to kill one of these raptors. Unless... So Compsomphanagus isn't in the game anymore. It will be back next patch. I could find a rabbit, I could find a chicken, I could find a Omni. Okay, or a hippie. But I wanted to help kill that, I wanted to help kill that Carnotaurus. Alright, we're back. So we're only on a good diet. We need, we're on a great diet. We need a perfect diet for 15% extra stamina. Alright, so we can jump and then latch on. Or we can just press right mouse button to latch as well. Okay, makes sense. Alright. Now, Troodons have really good night vision, and it should be night soon. Apparently it's just as good, if not better, than the Dilophosaurs, because they're both nocturnal hunters. I think the Raptor gang was up this way, as well as the Dibble. It doesn't really... The Dibble has so much HP, I actually... well, actually, the Dibble's slow enough that I could kill it. I just need to jump on and keep biting him. But I need to practice. I don't... It'll take like 1,000,000 bites. I watched a video where there was like 20... not 20, but it was like... Oh, there's S-Diet over here. What the hell? Okay, never mind. We need to go get that then. I watched a group of Troodons, like 5 Troodons take out a Stegosaurus. And it took them like half an hour. But that's pretty base. And they didn't even lose a single one. Oh, look at this. It's a dead raptor. Excellent. Okay. Can we get delicious organs here? Right, can we get like an organ? Well, first we'll get the perfect diet, and then we'll see if we can get this raptor organ. This must have been killed by the Carno. I think we're too small to get the organs out. I need a big boy dinosaur to help me get there. Oh, we got something. Look at this. We got a heart. Excellent. Too big to swallow, though. I feel like I should... There's salt around. Is there salt on my radar? Not quite. We've got 100% growth rate now. That's good. When's our second mutation come in? We're only 40%. The raptors are down by the rock. So the organs you can get is the heart, you can get the stomach, you can get 2 lungs, and you can get the intestines, I believe. Now, I don't think I'm big enough to get up onto this rock. So the raptor... maybe I can get up there. What are the raptors yelling at? They seem grumpy. If I try and go up there, they probably will bite me. Maybe I... Do you think I can make it? I can. Will they bite me? Are we friends? Raptor friends? Raptor don't bite me? Look, I'm a raptor too. The question is, do we backstab them? They've accepted me into their pack. I'm the little Troodon sidekick. I need to get water though. It's a cool raptor skin though. This looks pretty cool. He's got like his yellow eyes and then his yellow back. No friends. Even though I ate their friend, I need to go... Boing. See, it's so cute. Who could hate a Troodon? If they get hungry, you dying? Look. I just went to go talk to them and tell them that I was going to fight them. If they have a back, you should stab it. Maybe. I need my venom first. I don't know when Troodons get their venom, but I haven't got it yet. Because I think you need your second mutation. I haven't got that. So maybe it's like 50%? Now, hopefully there's no little crocodiles in here, because even a baby crocodile could kill me and end my career straight away. Remember chilling on the rock with the honklers? Yes. I was hoping to relive that today, but I got isekai'd by a stegosaurus truck. Hopefully there'll be something to fight up here, though. Oh, we got a mutation. We should have venom now. Alright, let's see what mutations we have access to. Where's the jumpy mutation? I think I have to jump like 50 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What the hell? Oh, there's a dead boy over here. No, I'm pretty sure the venom doesn't... I'm pretty sure baby Troodons don't have venom. I don't believe you. I literally remember seeing YouTubers say that. Maybe it used to be like that. Alright, now that I've jumped a bunch of times, maybe I've unlocked the jumping mutation. Because if it's like a second tier mutation, I may make sure to get it there. 15 jumps. If it's 50 jumps, though, I have to do, I think. But I may have already jumped enough. Let's have a look. No, I don't have it yet. I have to do another 45 jumps. What I was looking for is some at least 45 more jumps. I was looking for some gastroliths so I could eat more of that stinky raptor. All right, let me have a look at this. The Isle quick facts. And also Troodon venom. Okay, so there's 3 stages of Troodon venom. Let me see. And it does a lot of damage, apparently. Let's see. I hear a baby crocodile. Wait, where is it? Maybe he'll bite me. Carnivore. Gameplay. Carnivores. It'll be at the bottom, I assume. Troodon. Here it is. Let's see. Jumping costs around 5% of your stamina. Latch is 2% every 2 seconds, or 1 second. Pounce, hold right click. Applies a small dart for 5 seconds and can jump onto the other side of the dinosaur. Attacking prey and giving the prey 3 venomous bites will put the creature into an venom state, making them take maximum venom damage. Pounce on the target during stage 3. The timer is increased slightly with every pounce. Attack is a massive group on the 3rd stage, once is for massive damage. Okay. Pack limit 10. 1 hour of food. Where's the mutations? And also, let's see. Troodon venom, what size? I'm pretty sure you don't get into this. I have to see if we can find it. Alright, mutations. Where's the jumpy stat? Unlockable lifestyle mutations. I wanted the heightened... No, that's not it. Prolific reinforced tendons. Reinforced tendons is what I'm looking for. Unlocked by jumping 50 times. Okay. So we just jump... I mean, it's just called unlock tendons. Okay, so 1... That'd be 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's halfway. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Alright, let's see if we got it now. Because I'm pretty sure I've jumped a few other times. Or do I have to... Maybe I can't... Maybe I have to... Maybe it has to be unlocked before you get... I think... Maybe I have to get it for my last mutation. Because I think once it's available, you can't get any new ones here. I'm not sure. It could just be... I could just be making that up. Yes, it's the alternative lifestyle mutation. Hey, where'd that raptor body go? But since I've done about 30 jumps, if I just get another full bar of stamina, 20 jumps should do it. Oh, there's a raptor over here. Tasty, tasty raptor. There you are. My delicious friend. It's not the one I want, though. I want to... The heart has already decayed too much. It opens once you jump 50 times, apparently. Alright. Well, then I need to just jump a couple more times and get it. It pops up at the bottom of the list. Well, I don't have it yet, so I guess a couple more jumps and I'll have it. So I've jumped about... It's going to be like in the next 5-10 jumps or something. We'll have to see. Now that night is starting, it's pretty dark night though. I thought the night vision would be a bit better. But I guess it's one of those moonless nights. Yeah, I can't see the moon, no matter where. Let's try jumping once and see if it unlocks. That's one jump. Nope, not there yet. I still have to wait. How sad. How very, very sad. Alright, I'm going to check my messages while we wait then. Then we have to find something to jump on. Even if it's those raptors, I'll betray them just for the content. What is this? Never mind. Can't share that. Oh, what am I going to do for dinner? What I really want is some bulgogi. Bulgogi bake. That would be delicious. They don't have the chicken bake at the Costco here, but they have the bulgogi bake. Oh, it's starting to get a bit brighter. Maybe the moon's coming up. Is that another Trudon? Oh, the moon actually moves. You can actually watch the moon rising in real time. That's kind of cool. Oh, that is a Carnotaurus. Alright, how many jumps we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that's 6 more jumps. Let's see if it's unlocked. Not there yet. So it's in the next 10 jumps it should be, right? Oh wait, reinforced tendons, here it is. Jumping cost less stamina, value 50%. That's amazing. That's like literally 50% more jumping ability. Excellent. Excellent. There we go, we got the jumpy boys. Now we got to jump on somebody. But like I said... Alright, how does this venom work again? So stage 1, simply pounce on the target and wait for your Trudon audio cue via chirp. You'll enter prey into stage 1. This stage applies a dot damage over time to affect your target. Wait for the audio cue before pouncing to a second target, or second stage. Stage 2 increases the dot and amplifies a small boost to pounce damage. Wait for the audio cue to pounce and then enter stage 3, total envenenation. At this stage, it lasts about 45 seconds, and you know you've entered the last stage when a cry is heard from your Trudon. This boosts DOS damage exponentially, and each... There's a dinosaur coming near, I hear him. A big stompy boy, I think he's going to go eat my raptor. Tips for venom, always wait for the audio cue before pouncing again. If you pounce before the audio cue, you will be brought down a stage. After total envenenation, however, you can pounce as many times as you want before you will never revert to stage 2. As you apply more venom, your opponent will start to shake as venom sets in. If you use your scent, blue glow will apply to the envenom target. If you want to have the highest chance of killing your prey, be coordinated. This is the most important for a Trudon. To apply venom, you only need to pounce for a second. Avoid staying on as much as possible to reduce the chance of being bucked and killed. Juveniles cannot envenenate. Don't try it when you're small. I knew that was, yeah, I was sure that was the case. To apply venom, use your secondary ability, which lets you pounce. Okay. So there's an audio cue. Okay, that's interesting. we got our stamina back. Now we got to find that big boy. Then maybe go practice on something. All right, let's get the organs out of this. All right, now we've got 111% growth rate. Nice. Now, where did my prey go? Yeah, that's much better. The reinforced tendons is great. Oh, I hear something. Oh, oh, it's Tenontosauruses. It's a family of Tenontosauruses. What the fuck? How do you hit me? How do you hit me? Alright, we're already injured. Not great. Not a great start. Alright, I'm going to stalk these big boys. There's 3 of them. They can't see me. I'm too small. Tasty, tasty Tenontosauruses. I will follow them to the ends of the earth. Where'd they go? There they are. I found them again. Sorry, false alarm. Surely the raptors will attack them at some point. There's a Carno. Okay, excellent. 3 Tenos. The Carno's coming. Skill issue? It actually was. I don't know how I got hit in the air like that. That was incredible. The Tenos are too big to jump onto the Raptor Rock. They can get to the 2nd stage, though. Ow! What the hell? How did he do that? He just whacked his tail off me. Alright, so there's the sound. But I made him bleed. I made him bleed. Okay. Somehow I'm still alive. I'm not taking much damage. So that's good. What is this? Apparently there's a Spurgout alert. Alright, I'll have to catch up with that. I'll have to catch up with that after the stream. Oh, there's the Carno. Alright, the Carno is fighting the Tenos. Now the Tenos can escape the Carno because the Carno can't jump. Looks like they're being friendly so far, so I have to induce them into fighting by biting one of them. I'm on him, I'm fighting him. He's chasing me, but I'm too small. You can't find me, boy. I'm too small. I'm too quick. Oh, he found me. There's no bushes to hide in. I gotta go back this way. Alright, I'm in the bush. I don't think he's noticed me. He's coming back. Got him again. No! No! No, 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 no. One bite and I'm dead. I got 2 bites on him. That was a good start. A good practice for the Trudon time. The evasive maneuvers didn't work. Is there any eggs? Any eggs, please? Alright, let's check another server for eggs. That was fun, though. I think Trudon is the next project. The toe biter seems like a lot of fun. I was like, yes, 2 bites. Everything's working. Still 0 people on my other dinosaur server. What's the queue on NA West? 17, that's not going to happen. Alright. Alright, guys. It is 10 o'clock. Been playing this for quite a while. It's time for me to go get some food and hopefully some bulgogi and some makli and all stuff. I think next time it'll be all day Trudons and hopefully we can get a Trudon gang going because that looks like really fun. But thank you for joining for this stream. Be sure to like the stream and subscribe if you haven't. It really helps on these new channels. And I'm going to go get some food and now that we've got no more dinosaurs. But but that was fun. The Trudon seems like an interesting challenge because you're so quick, but you're so fragile. The true glass cannon. All right, guys. Peace.